right. Hello and hey there, Sanganif. How's it going? I think things are working. It's always like a terrifying moment of pressing all the buttons. I'm like, oh, does it work? Oh, it should, but you know how computers work. All right. So hope everyone's doing well. I am back in season 2 of The War Within when no, hey there, Adronix. Yeah, season 2 of The War Within, which means that all of the uh ladders and all of the delves and all of the raids and everything have reset down to 0, and we get to start anew. And I've been enjoying PvP quite a bit here. And doing quite a lot of that. Oh man. There's a few things that I need to do first, but I thought I would show off my Vermilion links before we do anything. They put it into the game with War Within, so it's nice to know that Blizzard themselves are fans. Absolutely, Adronix. We were playing the Cthulhu game today, and we didn't die, which was quite amazing. But oh man, it was so close so many times. My average capability of statistical probability within a lot of the world and universe as a whole is abysmally low. It's truly incredible. Let's get some music in here. Bit more music. All right, we'll see. Is that too loud or is that okay? Cthulhu, death may die. All right. This man told me to talk to him.
The action is. Travel safe.
And we'll do the thing, and then the other stuff. Oh no, I gotta talk to people again. Oh, they always want me to talk to people.
You need something?
Yes, it was Adronix. As you can imagine. Oh. Why can't I pick that up with... Okay. That's a bit confusing, but, you know, if they want to give me stuff. Bee's knees. Oh, starter kit. What's with all these starter kits? What's going on here? Oh, right. What sort of stuff do I have? Oh, okay. So I got Valor Stones, crests, carved stuff. Ah, but all my keys are gone and all my Endercoin is gone. I bought a bunch of stuff yesterday. I wasn't sure. Oh, there goes my bloody tokens and conquests. Oh, okay. Yeah, that folklore of the affliction is neat though, and there's so much to it. But Cthulhu Death May Die is a much more like pick up and play. You have, you know, an hour to 3 sort of session, and it's done. There's no remembering anything or having to set up the board a second time, and it's fantastic in that sort of. Pick up and play with easy to understand mechanics and get into it, especially for plebs like myself who know not their ass from a hole in the ground. All right. Oh, shoot, something else I was supposed to do here. Am I clicking on books? Review information. Oh, I got stuff in the delves. So I'm gonna go So many things.
Inquiring minds just got to know. Keep your eyes on the horizon.
All intents and purposes, I am just being silly. It's not... None of this is that terrible. It's just stuff to do and basic groundskeeping. When your brain goes, oh, I want to jump in and punch people in the face. And the game goes, oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, some stuff to do.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh. A goblin... no, Delver's Gobtrotter. I almost said Globetrotter. What a jerk am I.
Travel safe.
Not reading there. What happened to your hat and all of your treasure?
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh no, is this a cutscene? I was disconnected. Oh. You're standing there, everything's ready to go. You think it's gonna happen? Oh man. Yeah, it cuts me right out of the game. Actually, I think what that was going to be was a full-on makes me do a delve and then, oh, hey, stuff happened to Bran.
Here, I can feel it.
Okay, let's see if this one actually works. If I get kicked out again, okay, there. Oh, and I'm Bran, and I got little buttons here. Get out of there. And I'm with Johnny Awesome from the Guild Ubertown.
Victory lies ahead.
And I can yell, get out of there. Shout for your fellow Delver to get out of the way. Why are they always standing in the way of something bad? Or don't stand in the webs. And last but not least, stop listening to Bran's story and pause the story. Hey there, CJ. Last week I was live as well, and I'm trying my best to come back on a bit more of a regular basis. It is still only going to be once or twice a week, but it's bit slower because I got lots to do, and
Get out of the way!
that felt good. Why are you standing back there, Johnny?
Those webs will summon Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Ugh. So, yeah. As a matter of fact, this Friday, I have to go see the psychiatrist again with an update on how everything's been going with my medications and the like. And, you know, things have been better, but I still am struggling quite a bit with a lot of the stuff. Yeah, still having like really high ups and really low downs very close to each other. This week's been on the upside. I was out driving somewhere and I was just having a great time, and I was just a bit too elated over nothing, and it just oh man. Yeah, exactly. It's a better direction. Oh, I gotta wait for Johnny Awesome. Oh no. The underpin. A pretty big deal. Oh! Even says, and I'll take that hat too. You gotta learn all the delves belong to the underpin now. Bronzebeard says, you can take my treasures and my curios, but nobody gets away with taking my hat. And that's how some overpowered goblin stole my hat. Oh, and all of my treasures that we earned. Not to worry, I swiped the device for his Gobtrotter. Yours for the taking.
clouds of our knowledge are within our grasp.
Okay, now I know the whole story. Oh, now I gotta defeat Underpin. This blasted Underpin took my hat along with my curios collected. It's time to get some vengeance. We gotta get stronger if we want to take him down. I know he's somewhere in the Undermine when you're ready to tackle him. I'll be ready with you. Increase your level item to challenge the Underpin in his Tier 8 delve within the Undermine. One of the meanest, craziest goblins within the Undermine. And I get Brand's hat, which hides all of my beautiful crimson hair. How could they? Thank you for that, Sanganev. Like I say, there's been a bit of like wanting to come back a bit sooner, but then I have very frequently instantly returned because I feel okay partway through the day, and then as the streams goes on, things get worse for me, and then I, get that imploding feeling. So it's better, but I find I rush far too much, and I don't take time or things seriously. And then I guess I also move at a glacial pace with everything. Wait, opens to gain 3 random delve reagents. Why do I want these reagents? You never really get to use them, and they aren't that useful. Warbound, Go-Go Juice. Take a swig of Venture Co.'s delicious energy beverage. Increase your movement speed by 1 to 60% for 12 seconds. Oh. And I got a new hat. Where's my hat? Where's my hat? Here. Haha. What can I? There we go. Nope. Ah, yes. The Cinderbee hat. Oh. Yeah, exactly, Adrianex. And then there was a few times before where I come back, quickly. Because, oh, hey, I'm missing streams. And I should be streaming, and, that's where I need to be and what I should be doing at this moment. And it's just, not the case. And it never works out well for me. Ugh. Also, it dropped several degrees here. It's not been bad, we've had colder weather, but my nose is running. Oh.
Make it quick, please. We have a tight schedule.
Ooh, Adrianex saying like I gave it too much gas on sand and needed a day to recover. Yeah, it's something else that I frequently do too, is just playing the shit out of a game and feeling like I need to play it more and more and more and more, and then you just find yourself so burnt out. Oh man, so many things to buy and repair. Okay, first things first. This one.
My directive is to serve you.
One of the best parts about the War Within is they started giving the ladies beards. It just feels right. But a quick explanation is my gear powers up to 639 within the arenas. And the new gear, the green gear, the cheap gear, powers up to 660. So it's not 666, only 665. Hey there, Sarah. How's it going? Right. I need stuff. Head? Head. Okay. So, I don't know, and I'm kind of taking a wild guess on most of the stuff I have here. Oh, how's Avowed? How are you enjoying it? For those playing the home edition, Avowed is Obsidian's latest and greatest game that kind of plays a lot like Skyrim, but is from the writers who gave us, you know, Knights of the Old Republic and Fallout 76. So kind of some of the best writers and video gamedom. I'm sorry, I said 76 like some sort of asshole there. No, New Vegas, not 76. The good one. It was New Vegas that they did. New Vegas, Knights of the Old Republic 1, and I think part of 2, and a fistful of other, like, highly acclaimed, well-written games. And the original 2 Fallout games. Oh, not 1, but 2. See? It's all nitty-gritties, because like I said about Knights of the Old Republic 2, I know that they did some of it, but then something happened and they had to get off the project, or they didn't have enough money to finish the game, so a lot of the story content got cut. I don't envy those folks in the video gaming industry, that's for sure. So take some haste stuff, more haste stuff, mastery stuff, mastery stuff, mastery stuff. Mastery is the more preferable spec for what I am in enhancement, I do believe. Oh, they didn't have enough money to finish, but it was all theirs, though BioWare made the engine. Oh! Knights of the Old Republic I got wrong. It was number 2 that they made, not number 1. Oh shoot, what did I last buy? Chain clasp. So the waist. Some legs. Some feet. And Cersei's about his fun. That's fantastic to hear. Oh, shoot. Oh no, I want the higher mastery. If the music is too loud, please let me know. I'm using the wand and grimoire as my combat build. Oh, and they made Other Worlds. And it's, again, if I've been cautiously eyeing Avow, I'm a massive fan of the Pillar games, but Skyrim isn't my jam at all. And Sarah says, it better be fun for $90. Yeah. What did I get? Prized aspirant signet. Neck. Right, now we're down to trinkets. Which, yeah. I know as it looks now that the one that I'm buying is worse than the one that's currently on me, but it's one of those when you get into a PvP fight, it suddenly up levels. And the reason that Blizzard did this, and it's actually a really wonderful system that makes sense, is that they made it very easy to get PvP specific gear so that you don't have people wildly and ferociously out leveling and out gearing everyone around them and then just having advantage because they're in a big raiding guild or the like. Ah, Sarah got the premium edition. Euros and American dollars are pretty close to par. you could get away with saying 1. It's when you get to us Canadian dollars, it's not so much anymore. Oh no, his PC couldn't run it. No, and the medallion. Okay.
My thanks for your patronage.
Let's get on some of this gear. Okay. Mace. No, I want both the maces on. There we go. And then the head guard, a new helmet. Oh, yes. Actually, I kind of like that antenna. I'm digging that. Shoulders? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Najerneck says, my buddies have called blasphemy for me not wanting to try Skyrim. From what I've seen, there's too much depth in terms of mechanics and dungeon design. There's not much depth in terms of mechanics and dungeon design, which are the primary things you look for when you play those types of games. Plus, the writing from what I've seen has been weak. I'm not a Skyrim fan either, and I actually have played and finished Skyrim. But there is something about Elder Scroll games on a whole that just don't capture me because there's just something kind of wooden about it. And I would have said the same about the Fallout games until I played New Vegas. But like Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 just weren't my jam. There was something about it where it felt not for me. Hey there, Sapphire. And I know, again, I'm with you, Adrian. I'm sure it's blasphemy that I speak such tones of Skyrim, but yeah, I don't have fun when I'm playing it, no matter how I try. Oh. Chess piece. Bracers. What's your good news there, Sapphire? And how are you doing? I'm glad to hear that, Sarah. And it's one of those games where I totally get why people love it. And you can see it, but it doesn't strike you that same way. And again, I started way back in Daggerfall, which is Elder Scrolls 2, or the second Elder Scrolls game that came out after Arena, I think was the first one. And it seems so neat. Congratulations, Sapphire. That is so wonderful to hear. How long have you been in the new place, and what's it like? You in a good part of town? Are you the scum and villainy in the neighborhood now? It's okay if you are, because I do that to any place that I move into. But yeah, I started with Daggerfall, and Daggerfall is one of the largest game worlds ever, full stop. But it's one of those games that had like 5 designs, and then it copy and pasted that 5 designs 1,000 times. And then the sprites are kind of like cardboard cutouts that walk towards you, and then when you get to the edge, they turn 2-dimensional and disappear from the realm of reality that you're in. What do you mean working on bringing Willow there? Oh, I gotta go back to putting stuff on. I'm playing dress up, everyone. Oh, those are neat. Again, these maces just kill me. Giant hooked bombs on the end of sticks. This patch is Undermined, and it is basically a goblin-themed patch, and goblins are very kind of whimsical and steampunky in how they approach their world, and so everything is very bombs and rockets and over the top, and you know, in that kind of giant disproportioned way that Blizzard loves to do a lot of their stuff. I need an ESA letter for her to be. I don't know what an ESA letter is. I'm getting complaints about my comments on goblins, no matter how correct and justified I am in them all. Belts? Pants? I really do need... I love these pants. Prized guys. Put that on. Oh no, wait. Increase your primary stat for 15 seconds. Okay, no, that is what I want. It's a different icon than my current one. The PvP stuff, they typically keep all the icons generally similar just to make your life a little easier. Okay, now I gotta pull that down onto this guy. There we go. And save it as my... emotional support animal. Okay. Yeah, but I have to admit, as far as the Basidia thing with Fallout 3, even if there were no bugs and they were perfect games, I don't think I would find it any more entertaining. And it's one of those crazy things of where they have like unbelievable casts and amazing voice actors, but then it still feels very boring in a boring way. Oh, so if you don't have the emotional support animal letter, it will just cost you the deposit or a pet deposit. Okay. How am I doing here? Actually read my stats. Yeah, I was about to ask about that. What be a pet deposit? Is it just one of those things that, like, you have a pet, you have to pay more in case the pet pees on all the floors and then you don't get the money back when they repair and clean? And I think one of the other problems that I have with Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 is it's like the everybody's a scumbag writing. And I always dislike that. You know, it always feels like everybody is a piece of crap and they're all out to kill you no matter what. And there's no good people in the wasteland anymore and they all hate you and they're just waiting for something to happen so they could eat your flesh. It's like such a weird binary way of approaching it, and it's just no fun. And then even the whimsical silly characters don't feel that weird and whimsical. All right, one of the best functions that has happened within Blizzard's Warcraft is they allow you to dress as you would like. And so because I prefer my puppy shoulders and my big bladed tonfas here, that's what I go. And bright blue and red. That's something that, I don't know, maybe I'm alone in with how I enjoy my games, but I like having the colors. Okay. And bright colors, you know? Sharp, contrasting colors. So I've done all of that. I'm still not coming to a single match. Okay. There actually is something else that I kind of need to check out. Do I? Nope, I can't. Nope, no, I can upgrade. Never mind. There's a
What is your command?
way that you can change your gear from PvP gear to dungeon gear, because the set bonuses are amazing, and you want the set bonuses. And the difference between the two is basically versatility. Versatility is a stat that was meant for PvP specifically, but then some specs prefer it, and then when they make gear for folks, they kind of throw in all of the stats to give you a wide range of choices. Because you only need 4 pieces to get your set bonus. And I haven't done this in a while, so... Item sets? Okay, so this is the one that I currently have, or from last season. And this is the new one. 2 set. Your spells and abilities have a chance to activate a winning streak, increasing the damage of your Storm Strike, Lava Lash, and Doom Winds by 5% up to 25%. Maelstrom Spenders have a 1% chance to remove the winning streak per Maelstrom weapon spent. So you use 10 at a time. It's because you pick poorly, Sunganif, that's why. Okay, and the 4 set bonuses is when you lose your winning streak, the winds shift into your Doom Winds for 3 seconds. When Doom Winds deal damage, your next Crash Lightning deals 12% increased damage, up to 60%, and this effect can be stored up to 10 times. Additionally, Crash Lightning deals 75% more damage to your main target. So again, that's one of those, like, Crash Lightning does not hit that hard. Is it worth it? And I just... it's hard to say. Okay. So, what I came here for, to fight in the PvP. What I always do is I always start with just skirmishes, because it's easy to get confused and lost. I'm going to keep this edit mode for a second here and see if this works for me. But it might not. Okay, and then my talents. Okay, there we go. And I should adjust my macros very slightly, because I have a thing that should take the macros. Put that there. Open this up. Click what I want and shift click to put it in there. And save. Basically, in case anyone's wondering about like a quick primer on Warcraft macros, it allows you to use several abilities at once if the ability is not on your global cooldown. So stuff like trinkets or some abilities just don't cause this global cooldown and where only one thing can be used at a time. Most often, they're attacks or sometimes defensive stuff or heals. So they kind of queue up and you can't use them all at once. It's just to stop people from cheesing it and killing things in one shot. So the top line here is # show tooltip and then the spell's name. And that will always make sure that the spell looks like the spell on your toolbar, because sometimes you can make it just a picture. This helps too, that it like shows the cooldown. Then you would click on the spell from your spell book and it automatically gives it the cast. So you cast that spell, which for me is the Feral Spirits, which is the puppies. The puppies come out and they help me and make me stronger and all that fun stuff. And then I use my trinket. And then I also cast my Berserking Racial, which is what trolls have. And then I also have 2 here that allows me to pick a person in my arena team and then cast Bloodlust on them if I have Bloodlust spec'd for it. Because in PvP, shamans get... oh boy, Assassin Rogue. Shamans get a 1 minute cooldown on Bloodlust at slightly reduced effectiveness with no cooldown. Make sure all of my buffs and stuff is up. And then... truthfully, we're probably going to attack the Elemental Shaman first, because what that will do is kind of give us the ability to focus on him, and if that assassin pops up. Oh, for some reason the rogue came out on me. Alright, now we're going on this guy. Alright, we use our big one. Yay! We won a match! So, again, I just do that because my fingers get stupid in between times when I play the game, and then when I get back into it, it's, you know, oh, hey, I should be doing this, and I should be pressing that. Like, this match, I had a specific type of ability called Storm Weaver, which, after I use an ability, spend Maelstrom, to attack something, I can then instantly heal myself. Where without it, I can only instantly heal myself or attack something, not both. Now, it's not great because you kind of have to do it in that order. You have to shoot somebody in the face, which, you know, consumes a cooldown and you back at the beginning, but it is what it is. Alright. New season! New honor and conquest rewards, and a new seasonal mount. Does it show it? Oh, look at that. It's a giant electrical riding eel. There's a lot, like, whatever your heart desires when it comes to pets and mounts in this game. I don't like the vast majority of them, but that it exists and people can choose through them is something that makes me happy. Does this say anything? No. Because I did stuff last season, I'm not sure if I'm going to be better off or worse off, or I don't know. It's one of the unfortunate parts about this all is I've never done a second season. This is genuinely the first time I've ever played the game where I pushed rank and gotten better, and then continued to push rank into the next season. Oh. Now, the newest system called DRIVE, which I don't know how they want us to say it. I think it might be Drivy. Confusing, but still is something that is a new way of traversing around the Undermine. I want it to be everywhere. I genuinely really love driving and this way that it allows you to take corners and boosts, and there's a fistful of races, which I did. I've now got gold in all of those. Then there's also a jetpack races, which I also got gold in all of. I feel like I should be doing something. I know missions give me bloody tokens, which gets me slightly better gear than what I've got. Oh, and Sir Doom with a rate of 3! Alright, because I'm out in the open world and people can murderify me at any will, I'm gonna jump into a whatchabahoozits. Elf! Oh, and I'm gonna start at 4! Oh. Okay, so we will do the shoutout at Doom. Hey there, Doom. How's it going? What were you doing? I have to admit, I didn't get a chance to look at what anybody was doing where I started, because I was kind of not rushing, but I still don't have all my poop in a group just yet. Tarky. Ah. How's that been going for you? I would like you to be a healer. Oh no! A new season. But I did talk to Brand, but why can't I pick Curios? Why is it all funky wonky? You dicks. It's up and down. I feel that deep in my soul. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I did the thing. And we're 10 minutes out from any sort of solo shuffles. This is something else that I also kind of do in between the solo shuffles. And it's really just, again, I need to get used to my, how would you say it? Rotation. Because you should do this, then that, then the other thing, and make sure it's in that order to get the most amount of damage in the smallest period of time. This is retail. So, they just put out a new thing called Undermine patch, and it's got a new raid, and it's got cars that now have, like, a turning radius and a turbo, so you can't, like, you know, instantly go left. You actually have a curve to it. It's way, way more entertaining, and I hope they do it to all of the mounts. As for Classic, there's Vanilla Classic, Season of Discovery Classic, which is Vanilla Classic, but with new raids and abilities. And then they're moving on to Mists of Pandaria, which a lot of folks love. I have to admit, that was one of the... For me, one of the moments of where I started to really fall out of the game. Because there was a raft. The raft allowed me to float on the water and fish, which is great. But you could only get it through a reputation grind. And the reputation grind was only accessible through daily quests. So it would take you, as I calculated it out, about 110 days to get the raft. And that's only if you log in every single day, make sure you do the thing, then get off. And it's not necessarily challenging or hard, and I ended up getting the raft, but by the time you're done, you get so burnt out about the daily logging in for reputation that you start to hate the game because it's work. It's not fun. It's not entertaining. You have to be there at a certain time to do a certain thing. Personally, I wish I could just stay on and, you know, do 10 or 12 missions a day and then not do anything for a week. Well, I'm doing some solo shuffles, so we're all PvPing. One of the other things, and I'm not sure if you thought with your latest and greatest in the whatchamacallit, last time you played, but there are delves, and the delves are scalable, small scale instances that can go up to 5 people, but you can do by yourself, and you're given a buddy, Bran, and it genuinely gets very difficult the higher up you go. And I know right now I'm kind of mowing through it, but that's also because I have gear and the season just restarted, and so they're starting me at 4, but it goes up to 11. So you didn't get to see the new delve system, but that's all they are, like smaller scale instances, but they're more difficult, they're pretty fun, they all have boss battles and things that you need to do. It's I've been really enjoying it. As always, I do wish the base game itself was a bit harder. You know, when you're out in the world, it gets a bit easy. And I'm an Enhancement Shaman, so I also have 1,000 different little abilities. So, I try my best to remember them all, but it's a frequently difficult thing. Like, I should be putting down my healing stream totem because they took away one of our abilities, and it's the best way to get consistent health back in the game. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm crazy about this having to, like, build up again. I feel like it should have started at where 11's left off and then allowed me to go up from there because it was harder. 8s were harder before the season switched over. Nope. What are you doing in Tarkov? And this is one of those other new things that they're kind of introducing to, whatchamacallit? The game that kind of came out of last season is they used to not have defined edges to where the area of effect attacks would land. They would be kind of swirls. And a lot of times it would be like a brown swirl on a brown rocky ground, and you would hope you're out of it, and then you would have, you know, your pinky toe inside of the edge of the swirl and die. And now they're making them like much more actionable and visible things of where the ends of the swirls are. A bit closer to Final Fantasy XIV. Which I think is a good thing, because the questioning where you're standing is not a fun way to, you know, play it and hope that you're in the right spot. And you're helping with other tasks. You're level 69. Is there a max level to Tarkov, or is it an endlessly leveling sort of game? Oh, shoot, I forgot. Crab here had something. Bran can throw out silencing potions. Running over it heals you and silences 3 nearby enemies, all nearby enemies for 3 seconds. You don't know. Fair enough. It's one of those things that I've always wondered when it comes to like some of those games, and something that I kind of miss with, I'll say, older MMOs, of where leveling was a big part of it. And, you know, oh, there's a silencing potion. I should have ran over that. Oh, I'm such a maroon. I have an ability that I can gust forward without touching the ground. And the green ooze is just that, green ooze. It takes a lot of health when you have to run through it. And Sir Doom says, I have 2,800 raids and 25,000 kills. I just play to learn. Yeah. Yeah, I have to admit, when it comes to PvP in this game, I'm kind of in the same sort of boat of having many kills. But I'm still learning. And I'm kind of still not there yet. Sorry, I should also explain, in this delve, and I've done this delve before, called Side Street Sluice. This talking is hard. You have to find 5 enchanted gold piles, then make it to the end and defeat the gold mancers that are trying to animate the gold piles. Which, as always, I just appreciate the silliness of goblins to no end. Yep. Get out of that. Get back into that. And then I have to, you know, do something about the gold elemental. Ooh. Haha. There's little robot puppies in this. They're down there. Obedient-ish predators are the name of the mobs. And they got cute little howls, which makes it so gut-wrenching to like have to fight them. Games making cute things still is a rough one on me. Make sure stuff gets silenced. And of course, I'm now 13 minutes into my... Can I give him supplies yet? It must make me redo all of this stuff again, which I understand. That I'm okay with. I just wish I could... Oh. Wait, what do you mean something shiny? Explain yourself, Bran. Oh no. It's one of the problems I'm finding with these new delves is it's very vertical. And sometimes he says, hey, I think there's a treasure nearby. You don't know if he means straight down, straight up, a little to the left. Is it on your current level? There is a certain amount of, like, exploration to these two, which I kind of really dig. Oh no, I'm in the thing! Oh. Oh no, I don't think that hurt me at all. I've been given a new ability. Oh. Yeah, see, there he goes again! Treasure where, Bran? Treasure where? But yeah, I have this new ability where Primordial Wave itself has been changed. So if something has a Flame Shock on it, I press Primordial Wave, it'll hit that thing for 500,000 damage, which is actually really good. No cast, just an instant elemental damage. Oh no! No! Oh, Doc. Almost puffed the edge there. Again, knockback really ruins your life. But yeah, after you use that Primordial Wave ability, you have a new ability that comes with it that can only be used for 12 seconds after you use it, and it's called Primordial Storm. And it takes your Maelstrom stacks, which can stack up to 10, and it hits them with frost damage, storm damage, fire damage, and a lightning bolt. So it's a very powerful single blow attack that you can do once every 30 seconds. But it's a bit slower, so if somebody blinks away, ooh, shuffles up. If someone blinks away, you can't catch them, and only part of that damage latches onto them. Oh wow, that's the first time I've ever had to fight another Enhancement Shaman. Alright. And then we change things to static field. Use that. And I hope everything goes alright. My big problem still is that I need to get used to pushing myself into a pattern. And the pattern is to make sure that I put the enemy healer in my focus frame. Then I need to get out my big rock band, who reduces the damage I take. Then I gotta get my totem out. And I don't know where that... Oh no! Man, try to get hold of that guy. Oh no! He ice blocked! Oh. Hey, now I got a burrow to run away. Burrow is basically turning me into Bugs Bunny, and no one can attack me during the burrow. But... oh, and I'm down! Basically, the way these matches work, too, is that we need to fight 6 separate times. The first person to die on the team counts as a loss for that team. And then you're trying to get, you know, more wins than losses. Okay, so again, get that healer there. Alright. Sleep. Get this guy down. Oh, now they're attacking me. Hopefully you remember to protect yourself, but very seldom do I. Oh, do I have a thing? No, maybe I missed him? Oh no, why are you running away from your healer? Oh dear. The priest is not happy with us for missing the kicks on the mage there. I also do need to change my outlay here. Oh! Oh no! I just got monstered there. I tried to run away, but I was pulled back into them. See, that's one of those problems that I'm not sure what's going on, but I've been missing a lot of wind shears, with it saying that I have... Yeah, I'm the problem. It is amazing, too, as I have found out. Of how the kind of in-between matches seem to get very spicy. I don't know why they're me. I use help with any sort of stuns or anything. But I'm curious, what is this person running? Wow, 10,000 health already? Oh no, I got that too. So they're going for the full Elementalist build. Huh. Well, I'm not sure what they're trying to achieve here. It's clearly on me. I'm down. And I went from 1780 to 1700. So I'm still 0 rated. Ugh. Well, that wasn't great. Though, I will say, I kind of wish with the focus on me, it would have been nice if we could have gotten some, like... Yeah. No, that was all my... I tried my best. But as I was about to say, when you start off and you're at the very low rating, you get kind of like a lot of nice people. And they, you know, really enjoy and they understand that you're still kind of getting there and learning the classes and the like. And then there's this kind of middle bit of where everyone gets very saucy. And I shouldn't say everyone. It typically seems to be slowly the world of healers. And I'm not sure why that is. I think maybe they get so many matches in that it's hard on them. And then when you get into the higher ranked stuff, you kind of get a lot of very nice folks who kind of, you know, oh no, you're going 0 and 6. I understand, it happens. Well, we'll keep at it and go again. Oh. Oh, right. Change the thing. Where's edit? Oh, well, let me do that in the thing. There we go. Ah! Why is that in the center there? Sunken saying that someone asked to value all of his nerd shit and all of the value of the Gloom and Frosthaven stuff I've ever managed to finish painting. It's like it figures it's around 20,000. Ooh. Hand crank fuel injector. What did I get? Complete 10 of the special encounters across Undermine. Nice. Okay, so this is one of those slightly rougher things, but you gotta get 5 separate hand crank items to make a new turbo, and I got 4 of the 5, and as you can imagine, I got a lot of these hand crank fuel tanks. Because like any system, they gotta, you know, over encumber you with at least one item instead of, you know, making it feel like you're getting a glut of them. Oh, end of the day. I wonder if I'll get tokens for this.
What's the damage? Time's a waste.
Alright. Oh man. That solo shuffle was a real kick in the chest. But it's happened quite frequently to me. I'm not gonna lie that I've, you know, tried my best, and then you go 0 and 6. Oh no! And, yeah. Yeah, it just... And then you get the folks that start messaging you about it. And it's, you know, in a very weird, like, you're purposefully trying to die on this, and you're, you know, making your mistakes. It's like, no! How would you ever think that? I'm genuinely trying my best every time. It's not good enough, but I'm trying it. Oh, right. I wanted to see. There we go. Did that give... No. Huh. I genuinely thought that every single daily quest that you could do that might be throughout a zone.
The cartels are always hiring temp
Oh wow, is this where the entrance is?
See if you can lend a hand.
It is! Would give you bloody tokens, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Or at least races don't seem to be the case. I remember them being like that, but
Come back for more.
now I'm genuinely kind of confused.
Won't find better. I'll be waiting.
Why did I plant that? I must have clicked it.
What's shaking, pal? I'll miss you. Watch yourself. See you around.
Okay. Lots of quests. All right, I got a mission to comprehend rat language. Oh, and I got to do a contract for the week.
Welcome to the best place ever.
These guys again.
Watch your back.
They have red paint.
Don't let them work you overtime.
I want red paint. I want my car to be red. Oh, and now it gives me stuff to do. I thought it looked a bit skimpy. Okay. And with the assignments, I could do a thing, and it all makes sense now. Oh. Fuck. Okay, I guess I'll start with some gear. I'm in this weird in-between where, like, the gear they give me isn't as good as the gear I have, but I can't upgrade the gear I have because I don't have the new gear. Oh, solo shuffle. Oh, shoot. I forgot to set my alarms to stand up and move. Cock. Okay, I could do this. All right. Try my best not to fail. Probably fail again, but try my best. So this requires different loadouts. So we want Shamanism and Counter-Strike Totem. Right? Yeah. We're in Tiger's Peak. Oh, we didn't talk about who we'd like to go after here. All right. It happens. So I guess this is a first come, first serve sort of thing. All right. 1, 2. And I'm down! Fistful of things. One, I didn't activate my... Didn't use my astral shift there. I did use my one wall, but not my other wall. I still feel like that Lynx is talking to me. Yay! I won a round! Tiny, tiny victories. I am slightly better than I was before. I still forgot to put down my Counter-Strike total. Because I'm an idiot. Ah. The worst part is when you're off stream and you do much better. You know, I was at a higher rating. And I was winning more than I was losing. Oh shoot, I forgot to put in my thing that will be useful for this guy. But... Alright, now I remembered my Counter-Strike totem. This new ancient tree lore fellow is a weird and strange one that I'm not entirely used to. Alright. Oh no! Oh, yes! Barely won! Skin of my teeth, skin of my teeth. Oh. Hey there, Dusty. How are you doing? Okay. What I needed to change was to get this guy into grounding totems, so I have multiple ways of interrupting people, and it's one of those things that you'll see folks look at the meters and say, oh, you aren't interrupting anyone. But then your totem is interrupting folks. And it just doesn't show up because you never interrupt them. Ah, see, that time I did actually... I'm underground. Just heal me up. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh no! Sometimes you just would like to have a even keel. Of course, that time I didn't get out my grounding at all, but I didn't see him casting, which is one of those things I wish the interface could be changed a little, that when I put someone in my focus ring, which I'll show here and kind of point out, it shows who they're targeting, and then it shows their cast bar way down here. And there's no way to put the cast bar on top or any of that malarkey. Wow, that was a lot of cooldowns all at once. Oh, man. Did that? It went off, but it didn't do anything. The one problem that I also have is sometimes you get in that in-betweenness. And you start to panic, and you aren't pressing the correct things at the correct times, and then you cock up and die. And I'm doing a lot of that right now. Also, I have to admit, I've not done this on stream, so it is a bit rougher. Having the lights. People pay attention and like, oh no, now everyone realizes I'm an idiot. Well, I went perfectly in between there. And I did get Conquest, and I got Honor, and 288 rating. But, little what happened behind the black bar of, protection. Is the truth is that's actually why I don't want to show the chat, is more or less that what if somebody in the thing says something like extremely offensive, and I'm okay with people calling me an idiot and worthless. It's what goes on. It's when folks get into like the weird racial slurs and all sorts of stuff that makes it an unpleasant experience, and something that I just don't want on stream ever. As a matter of fact, I actually limit like my time in general and the like, because my life's better without it. But the fellow said, hey, attack the arms warrior. And I went after the arms warrior, and he went after the druid. And nobody attacked the arms warrior. We should have done something to stun him, but just an odd thing. Doesn't matter. I'm going to stand up, stretch, move around. Come back shortly. And yeah, just take my time here. So I will return. Alright, I am back. Nope, nah. Buttons are hard. So we'll jump into the solo shuffle queue again. Readjust my stream. It's to the current rating, which was something I was planning to do, is like write what actual rating I'm at when I'm playing. I still love this music. Had a conversation about that a while ago. It was one of those cases of where some folks really don't like it. And not really don't like it, but more akin to just aren't fans of it. I'm just glad to see something completely different. And honestly, with all of the, Fallout New Vegas, it really gives me that vibe. I mean, Fallout New Vegas really was just using Dean Martin songs, but it is that big band feel. Right, I was going up there before the solo shuffle took me away.
These rats are stinking up the streets and chewing holes in everything. I want them gone. How are these buildings still standing? None of them are up to code. Go get some data so we can
One
start placing
thing that
work
I
orders.
do wish that they would change, maybe I could see if it's in there. But when you're turning a corner, you need to either bring the mouse over an appropriate amount or not touch the mouse at all and press A or D to get your car into a drift in those appropriate directions. And the thing is that, like, I want to start the drift and then use the mouse to control where I'm looking, as though I'm counter-steering into a drift like some sort of craven lunatic. I know, weird. But it would be nice if just A and D were like automatically drift left, automatically drift right buttons that would initiate the drift and then allow you to go around the corner as you see fit and stay held into that drift. But like I say, I have a sneaking suspicion that sort of stuff doesn't exist at all. Camera ping plates, weak. Vehicle controls. Exit, aim up, aim down, increment. No. Stop casting. Window mode. Yeah, none of that there. These are add-ons down here. No, well. But yeah, just that, like, while you're driving and going forward, if you press A, the car drifts to the left, you press D, the car drifts to the right, and then you can use your mouse to incrementally choose your lines as you're going through the corner. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. Equip my inspectors. Okay, there we go. Oh. I just saw someone. Ha 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 ha. It's a horrid fellow. This quest more or less is looking for like inspection problems that you can I'm not even sure. Just identifying building code violations, really. The hardest part about it is that it shows building code violations infinitely through structures, so you never know if it's in the foreground or the background. And so you have a real, like, am I getting to here? Am I getting this and that? Ah, I am. Success. But other ones might be through. Especially these red string beans here. They... Even when they are in the foreground, like here, they're kind of hard to see because the red outline is so thick and so big. You can also kill the cockroaches, but the well-fed cockroaches and nesting rats just don't offer much for the... completion here. As you can see, I'm doing about 5% to go. Yeah. They offer about 2%. Or at least as I remember. Let's give it a try. I say a thing and then I don't try it. How stupid. So that was 6%. I take it back. That's slightly more than I was expecting. So it's 2% a creature, compounding as to how many creatures are there. Ah. I thought when I got it on the corner I got them all, but the game engine disagreed with my, well, perfect and peerless assessment of things. Again, the fools.
Wait, you found how many violations? Oh, they are lucky Bilgewater's good at getting things fixed up.
Now, this here, Court of Rats. Oh, well, that sounds like a fun encounter. But a lot of these rare fellows have the kind of, like, parts for the car that, you know, you certainly don't need to be a faster driver, but is nice to have. Hand crank. Oh, it's a hand crank. So, wait, it might be for the thing that I need. Oh, let's check it. Let's check it. Let's check it. It is the thing that I need. Yes. I'm not sure why I'm doing this. It's that classic case of, like, you get the device, installs a turbo that gets your G99 breakneck. Oh, crap. A bigger burst of speed. Oh no, it's a more effective turbo. So it replenishes better. And get some for you, get some for me. Then we do all of the buffs to make things better. Get one of those. Scratch my chin because it's itchy. Oh, yeah.
If it ain't everyone's favorite champion, you ready to entertain us?
I believe you meant punching bag. So this is the latest and greatest arena that they put within the game. Let's see if they want to focus anyone first. And it's neat. It's got a little raised platform in between, but it's not a huge raised platform where you can stand atop and
Go on.
just rain hell from above. Ooh. Oh no! Oh! Again, I get so caught up in the attacking that I forgot to throw the stuff on. I did get one of them off, but... And my Earth Elemental. Ah. Grounding, there we go. Make sure I'm targeting the priest in my focus frame so I can interrupt him. Oh no, the ring froze me. Now I'm rooted. Oh, just so much damage everywhere all of the time. Ugh. Oh, okay.
Right in the, well, everywhere.
Oh, somebody actually wants to target something. Yay! All right. Oh no. Forgot what there, Adrian. Oh no. And of course, you never have a good a good purge when you need it.
You white nail fighter.
Oh no, I'm frozen. Please let this froze end. Okay. Please let me hit him. Oh no.
You were just like interested this time. I didn't see
Oh no, we lost in the end. Oh no, Adrianex, that's alright. And Sunganif was just around. I really felt we were gonna win that one. But I also made like some of the like classic errors of I was going to say, I do think it was just a random shout-out from Dusty as well. I won a round!
Never give up. Never surrender.
Exactly, Sparkles, thank you. I could have used that. Oh, and I got a follow from 1595. Thank you. Microphone's in the way, hard to see sometimes. Oh, shoot. I need to do the thing to the static. There we go. MM.
Interesting this time.
Oh, it's a bat. That was an odd choice, but hey, I'll take it. Oh, and a stun. And another stun.
Spoiling all my fun.
I am finding some weirdness with, like, the,
All my fun. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. But not for long.
Oh, hey there, No-Op. Thank you so much for the drops. Oh, and Kitty with the meow. How with the little bits there. How are you doing there, No-Op? And Sparkles, what are you up for? Or, how are you doing? What are you up to? We can do this. Let's just get things in the right order. We put a focus on the shaman. Get our totem out there.
Get you wine nail fighter.
Wait, how am I getting rooted again?
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun.
Hey.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun.
Broke even. Edoab says, "Hey, Lynx, I'm doing well. I just got home from rehearsal performing with an orchestra this Sunday." Wow, are you just moving up in the world every single time we talk? Seems that you're getting on to like bigger and bigger events. So, quick breakdown. The new rating is what your actual rating is, and then the starting MMV is like what they feel you should be at. And whatever you did last game carries on to this game. So this is the one that you start with, and then this is the one that you currently have. And so as you can see, everybody's kind of getting their bearings more or less and slowly moving up, except for this guy, Little Monk there, who was at 1700 and is still at 1700. I drawed because I won 3 and I lost 3. But I still move up because my rating should be at 1700, and so it tries to move you as close to where it feels you should be, and then your rating will be adjusted either 0 on a draw, 20 on a win, 20 on a loss. But if you get 6 wins, then you'll get something closer to 60 or 70 increase in rating, or 60 or 70 rating drop, depending on where you are from the 0. There we go. And I'm trying my best to constantly keep at this, so I'm going to readjust my stream information here. The 576 and the 288 ratings is a bit of a joke on my end, because you typically, I'll say 15 to 1600 is the average player's rating that they expect to be at. I'm happy if I could hit 13. And then over that is a bit higher, but as you gain rounds, it takes you a while to get up there. Yeah, it is win-based, which, as you could imagine, is a bit rough, because you might do spectacularly and then end up losing because one of your people is brand new or never played, or, I want to say AFK, but that actually doesn't happen, because if you're AFK, you'll get kicked out within a round or 2. And when you're kicked out, your rating drops 150, which is kind of the biggest loss you could possibly suffer by leaving early. And then also, if you're reported by players, you'll lose that kind of innate rating as well. So, rallying all rapscallions. This jazzy flute just sings to my soul. Oop. Going down there.
Rats are stinking up the streets and chewing holes in everything. I want them gone.
Oh, leaky gas gets repaired, and little nibblers.
Pipes were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks pronto.
Yeah, that MMR system still kind of suffers from quite a few difficulties. Chiefly among that, like, what if you're just kind of, breaking even? Then you kind of never see any increase or decrease. What if you have a really good player in your match? Well, everyone's going to kind of be losing that match, except for the healers, who will perfectly get a in-between. And then they don't, increase or decrease depending on how they're doing, which is, I'm going to say a lot of time, but it's not. They actually get instantaneous instantaneous queues. So while I have to wait 11 minutes, they'll probably click on it and go in instantly. And it's just, less healers than there are DPS sort of thing. But as I say, if two healers have the exact same sort of
Opportunity's knocking. If you've got the
score at the end of a match, they kind of have no effect on it, and it feels like the DPS have all of the effect on those matches. So it would be nice to see them kind of figure out stuff. But in the same breath, how do you rate that? Because one healer might be much more offensive and be doing more stuff to help his team instead of just healing, which is an absolute valid way of aiding your team, especially for the healers. Putting people into crowd control and stuns and purging stuff off, it counts for a lot. Sometimes even more than just the raw healing. Well, of course, if you're not healing, then everyone dies. So, or you see what I did in the first two matches there of talking up my defensives. Well, a healer shouldn't have to suffer for the mistakes that I made. But there certainly has to be a better system than kind of what's going on, because it's a rough one. Where are we at? And then if you're doing Battleground Blitz, which is the 8 versus 8, and then there's objectives, so you're more capturing the flag or King of the Hill sort of stuff. That runs into the issues of it goes on, 20 minutes to get in, match is 20 minutes, and then you see plus 10 rating out of it. And it's just, a very slow trudge upwards and downwards, and then guys get like 4,000 rating, and then they're stuck at 1,800 because, they get no ratings for when they win, and they don't lose anything. And and Adrian saying there that Deadlock does a mix of stats and wins to contribute to your rating. Oh. Yeah, and like I say, that's one of those weird, like, what would be the best system here, where sometimes the guy with the raw healing output, isn't the winner. And then there's many times I've played it where my raw damage output is the lowest in the entire team. Like, even at the end of that match, I won 4, or no, I won 3, and I had the lowest damage output. And everyone did pretty decently. It wasn't like real blowouts. But I've had it where I've had the lowest damage output and then the most wins in the game just because my damage was more effective. And you'll see other folks do that too. Nature Next says, because if you go 24 and 6, it feels like you get a pretty big boost. Nah. Yeah, and that, again, I genuinely think any other system would be better. And like, whatever, Deadlock is doing, I think would help quite a bit. Because even in those Deadlock systems, something else too is you don't need people to constantly be failing either. I think if 2 healers got deadlocked and were 3-3, you could have one that does the more stats, and then you can also wait crowd controls, interrupts, and heals within those stats, and then give them, slightly more of a boost. And the other healer maybe stays even, or gets a small boost themselves. It doesn't always have to be cut and dry and win and loss, I personally believe. Ugh. This music really kills me sometimes. Like, just makes me think I'm in the movie Commando with Arnold Schwarzenegger or any of the other, like, 80s movies that had this, like, rock and synth saxophone soundtrack. I think they've been sitting down and doing kind of wide sweeping changes, and I hope so too. But like their whole mythic system was something that they ended up redoing for this patch too, because a lot of people just stopped playing mythics because it just wasn't as fun anymore. And then all mythics are timed, and then when you die, you lose so many seconds. Well, it used to be 5, and now it's 15. So if you have 2 wipes, the whole run is ruined, and your key goes down a place. And so you're starting to get like, it sounds like it's a harder system, but the truth of the matter is that people would overgear for it. And then it's kind of not fun in a whole different direction because you're just blowing through the content. It's how fast you're blowing through it that's supposedly the challenge, but it really isn't. It's hitting the same thing, but hitting the same thing slightly faster because the numbers are a little bit bigger just doesn't constitute fun. Oh, it says I got 100 bloody tokens. I could go back to the thing and get the stuff, I believe. Oh man. I'm doing alright there, Little Red. How are you doing this wonderful night, Scarlet? It's one of those cases where talking and doing stuff and thinking that I need to do other stuff, my brain's getting quite confluttered. Ooh. I take it the little one is finally to bed. Oh, I got the preserving solo. I guess I also didn't get the spark. One. Oh, hey there, CJ. I'm doing all right. I guess last week I talked about, but mental health was on a very serious decline, and I've kind of started seeing folks and eating drugs. Yeah, I mean, genuinely seeing doctors and psychiatrists about what's going on and you know, just trying to get better. It's not 100%. I feel quite a ways away from it, not gonna lie. But it is slightly better. I'm going to see the psychiatrist on Friday, and I'm just kind of taking things easy for the moment. Gonna start with some you know, just a few streams a week, like 1 or 2, if that. And then just kind of take it from there. My break was alright. No, that's a lie. It wasn't good. I was having a lot of issues. Lots of, like, anxiety attacks, too, where I would just freeze up twice a day, every day. Not happy about anything. Trying all sorts of meditations and what have you, because it's not all going to be drugs. There are things that you can do to make your life better, but they weren't making it better. Yeah. But I did get to see some things and have some fun. I'm not sure who we want to attack here. Fine. I guess that guy. But yeah, and I'm still in the midst of it, like I say. I need to adjust my medications and some of the ups and the downs are some of the harder parts because I will get so excited and so happy and like waste money and just way too high and way too up there and then crash. And it's the violent swings which kind of become the problem. Oh no! Oh dear. Someone made a mistake. I'm not going to name names, but it was me, and I'm an idiot for it. Oh no, why'd you... Oh, and that guy... Yeah, if I had my grounding totem, I could be a bit more effective here, but... Like the rube that I am, I was too busy talking about my personal health and not paying attention to what I should be. Let's hex that fella, maybe we can... As long as he's in that shield, a lot of my, go juice is kind of meaningless. Oh, there we go. Interrupt that. Oh no! Cock. They have a new ability that allows them to teleport folks away. Very clever. And, you know, just one of those wonderful things that changes how stuff goes. But it's so annoying! Oh no, our healer's down. I did not see that. Ugh. My legs have been very cold lately, though. Hands, fingertips, and thighs. Not sure what it is. But I now have taken to, like, wearing a blanket around my waist and tying it just to cover my legs. And I use a blanket because then I can open up the front and let the genitals air out a little because those can get so hot. Oh no, I did it again! Oh, grounding. Haha, yes! Not the best makeup of stuff, but, you know, we'll try here. Alright. Get an interrupt there. Do I have a... Yeah, I actually do. I just don't have the guy targeted. Haha! Got him! Press the buttons harder! I'm sure you could hear. And it's... Again, unfortunate thing due to my hand strength, but I have broken mice because I press the buttons so hard that they never come back. I try very hard not to, but oh man. I'm also too busy babbling at the thing to pay attention to what's going on. Okay. Oh no! So much going on!
Grant him an honorable death.
Oh, they all went up there! I'm not sure what happened then. Probably just a leg spike, to be honest. Oh! I shot myself in the face! Because I'm an idiot! I'm so dumb! Oh. Oh, I'm down. It's one of the other issues that I find with playing the Enhancement Shaman that it's just a limitation of me. But there is a bit of a, like, octopus brain that you need to go on of like, oh, I need to do this, that, and the other thing. Where when I'm on my arms warrior, it is charge, smash, charge, smash, charge. Okay, there we go. And that's down.
Grant him an honorable death.
Come back here, my friend. We need to talk to you about being alive. I'm kind of against it at the moment. I know, it's not exactly what you're looking for. Okay, so that's 3 wins of the 6, and this is the 6th round. So I would love to get a win here and be slightly better than I was before. It only will jump me up to like 700 or 800 or something like that, but you know, every little bit. See, right there, I don't quite understand how I missed that interrupt. I felt I was pretty on. But again, the game's mechanics says that I missed him and gave him a precognition, which is one of those nifty-difty things that they give these fellows so they don't feel so... Yeah, that... whatchamacallit. It's basically a warlock teleport. And it feels like they have quite a few of those. Oh no! I got hit with a searing glare. And they got the healer. Oh well. So now I'm at 864. Alright, I forgot I was going to take a small break here. I think maybe grab some tea or hot chocolate. Oh, the Sparks of War, that's what I was after. I really thought I would be much higher. It's all in the Undermine, too. I shall be back. These are things to consider, ponder, and work on when I return. Alright, I'm back. Things are happening. So, it says that my streamiversary is coming up in 2 days, and they'll help me celebrate this milestone with your viewers. So head to your creator dashboard and start a party planning today. I have no idea what that means. But I shall update my streamerific information here with the 864. Oop, 864, and then we hit done, then we go back, and then there's a few things that I need to do. One is, what do I have? Because I've been at this a while. Okay, so we got 200 bloody tokens and 600 conquest. I can only get up to 1600. So that's one of those limits that they put on at the early season. So Bob with no life and makes a living off of streaming Warcraft every day can't... I shouldn't say no life. I meant that they can dedicate more time to the game. Because I always hate when people say it like that. Like, no, you enjoy your hobby, so you spend a lot of time doing it. How crazy is that? Versus guys who, like, you know, restore old cars or spend weeks backpacking in the middle of nowhere because they just love nature. It's your joy, and I'm enjoying myself quite a bit too, so... But point being is, if you could dedicate so much time, you don't just, like, get all the gear within 2 or 3 days, and then you're so much better than everybody else, and you can artificially inflate your MMR, your rating. Oof. Okay, so I did the thing where I'm now queued, and now I need to look at what's here. So there's a headpiece, it's very good for me. Oh, shoulder piece, which is very good for me. A chest piece, which is grips, which are actually pretty good for me, and then legs. So literally, I think... Yeah, I think I want hands, chest, shoulders, head. And I think the headpiece might be the first one, if I can get them. So the way this works is you can buy it, and then you can convert it, but you can only get a conversion token once every 2 weeks. So you kind of want to stick to what's the best stuff for you. Like this guy. So, 875 for the head, or 700 for the leg. So yeah, I think the headpiece is going to be the first thing I'm going to try and buy when I can. I only got 616, but I'm not, you know, I'm not stupid far away from it. I can actually see the edge of where I need to be.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Yep, there we go. It's for this guy.
My thanks for your patronage.
Now, what that guy just gave me were pieces that I can use to make crafted gear, I believe.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Oh, and something's really chugging me along now. I think there are quite a few people who are jumping onto the game and doing all of this stuff. And it's the first day the season came out, so it wouldn't surprise me if they're getting a little taxed with all of the folks coming in and doing stuff. Huh. Bloodstone, nullstone, marble stone. And I can make me something. And then... Oh, that's for a ring. A neck. Competitor signet. No, that's for ring. I gotta search. Keep forgetting that. You have to press the search button for it to actually go to the next one of seeing what the stuff is. So in theory, I could do neck and both rings
My things
right off the hop. My versatility is 15,000. That's the difficult part of this all, is I don't know exactly what stats I should do right off the hop, because as I went deeper into the season on the other fellows, you get into this position of you don't want all the versatility because your character might not be able to do as much damage with that versatility, and staying alive in those situations, especially when no one's attacking you, is not as important as harming and being able to control the other group. So it's a real balance as to what's best. And I also figure I'm going to put in a bit more time while I kind of like actually scratch my brain as to what's the best way to go about it.
My directive is to serve you.
Oh wow, I can make 652 stuff, which again, it's a weird thing. I already don't need that. This is another one of those for folks newish back to Warcraft who haven't played it in a while. They've instituted something called war bands. And so with a war band, basically it's all of your people can access the same banks and the same... Oh, no, that's absolutely worthless. I need to sell that. And so you can more or less put something in the bank, and then anybody from your band can pull it out. And then on top of it, some of the gear is for everybody in your warband. But only your warband, so it's not sellable, but you can send it to other folks who might want to use it. And it's just been a quality of life thing that should have happened a long time ago. And they just started putting it in. And it makes the game much, much better to play. Whoa, oh, down. There we go. Oh. I'm not on fire. I'm sparking, but not meeting the legal definition of on fire. It was in quotations. Oh, surge pricing. I could do that. Oh, and Season 2 Adventures. Surge pricing and surge... No, they're just called start jobs. But you kind of race around the city in your car, jump out, do something very kind of minute, especially in comparison to the other sort of quests in the game and the like. You know, instead of kill 20 guys, it's kill 5 guys. Or give 5 guys pamphlets.
Dark fuse coming in hot. Lots of dark fuse. But you're the leading expert at killing them by now, ain't you?
I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
Oh wow, they're actually like a first-person mode. Most often they give your projectiles travel time, so it's not really as instantaneous as this. And then you're also in a third-person view. I call Balderdash. I definitely hit that first guy. Oh wow, this is a real like almost feels like Hitman. I mean, it's not a great FPS shooter sort of feeling to it. Or sniper game, I should say. Yeah, I feel like I'm hitting some of these hooks, and the game's disagreeing heavily.
Oh, if Dark Fuse thinks we're gonna roll over and let him have Undermine, they better think again.
Oh, I got an epic mace, which is actually kind of pretty bee's knees, because that's better than anything I've got. The unfortunate thing, though, is it looks exactly like the ones I already got. It's gold! Yellow. It's yellow. Alright, surge pricing.
It's go time, sugar. Let's make a buck.
Truth is, I like driving around more than I like doing the things. Recruiters defeated. And I think a lot of folks are kind of feeling that. I have a lot to say about Warcraft's overworld. And how I think it needs to be a bit more difficult and a bit more reworked, that it's something to do, because a lot of it is just so not pay attention to it. And while those guys with their big smashy attacks kind of fill the itch a bit, it's still... I still wish that they would do more, and I wish they would scale it to your item level and not just a flat amount.
You did the job, and you didn't total your car. I call that a success.
How dare you? I'm planning on totaling my car anyway. Oh no, why is my health so low? What did I do? Knife fight. Beat, pierce, punch, gut in a knife fight.
Just what you need.
Cool.
Good job, Dollface. You made sure I got my cutting tip right.
Nope. It's right there. I thought they wanted me to go up. Rescue Daisy. Oh no! Daisy got herself caught on top of the pipe again. Could she? I've fallen off this pipe quite a few times. I hope I could actually do this. Okay, and walk button. Okay, there we go. The problem is that if you run off of the pipe, you'll overshoot some of the parts if you're not, like, pinpoint on. And the first time I actually did this, I think I jumped into, like, the middle of the pipe. First go, easy. Then the second time I did it was, like, 5 or 6 tries.
I hope your cut's enough to pay all of your traffic tickets.
Oh, where? Oh, it's on the other side.
Dark Fuse is flying drones around this place. Grab some leftover fireworks and take them out with a bang.
Supermarket crabs covered for. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, there's a supermarket employee.
Yeah?
Hey, how's it going? The employee looks at you, despondent. 1. I opened a bag of chips, ate 90% of them, then decided I didn't like them. Can I have a refund? Oh. Oh. Ow. why I don't want to work service.
See you around.
Here's another one. Dweebus Fizzlewit.
How you doing, pal?
Welcome for less for more legitimate customer. How can I help you? You haven't stocked this brand of cola in years, but could you check in the back? Just in case.
Cool out there.
This really does feel like everything that somebody said to somebody in a genuine store, and now they have to air their grievances in a video game. Welcome to the Copper Tree. Do you need anything? I know you're a supermarket, but I would like to buy auto parts.
Record time, sweetie. I'm moving you to the top of my Rolodex.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever actually bought auto parts from Walmart or the like. Canadian Tire, yes. But Walmart, no.
Dogs are past exploration and too dangerous to keep around.
Ooh.
Grab a diffuser.
Well, this is not going to be fun. These rare guys are genuinely harder to fight. I better put on my Stormweaver. There we go. And this is, I think, meant for a group of people. But, you know, I'm willing to risk it. Ooh. Oh, man. Okay, so this is turning out a little harder than I was expecting. Haha, okay. Okay. Must reevaluate. I might be able to do it if I was in more, like, pure damage gear. But maybe not. Again, one of the other big problems, not problems, wonderful things that they put into the game, I should say, because it's good that they did this, because at one point, PvP gear was the best game to gear to go into instances and stuff. So again, people who really didn't want to PvP had to PvP to get the gear to go back with their rating. And vice versa. It also went the other way. Right now, my gear just isn't that good at environment stuff, so I'll throw this guy on, and supposedly he should be better. The unfortunate part is I'm in a scary place where I could get hurt. Ah, now someone's helping me. I'll take it. The Death Knight too. I kind of wish that they would tank. Oh, they're actually doing stuff. Okay. Now he's on a mob. Oh no! Haha! Alright, now we can enter the thing. Oh, I forgot to add this. The injector casing. Oh, I gotta sell that off. That's useless to me now. Oh, there we go. Ah. This isn't great for me, as being melee, you gotta run into them and be able to hit them, and Frost Mage and an Augmentation, or Evoker full stop, are really good at kiting you. But I have to admit, I've not played with many Augmentation Evokers. So I do frequently run into that problem of not knowing what's best for them. Oh no! Oh, okay. Try this again. And of course, the last one, I missed out on the Stone Bulwark Totem to throw down, and I didn't have my Rockman out that could assist me. Lots of cocking up. Oh, of course. I'm not happy with myself on that one. Well, we could do this. I could do this. It's gonna work. CC the healer, focus on the DH. Demon Hunter. Purple Man. Oh, all sorts of stun there. Oh, man, stunned again. Do I have anything? Nope, I do not. Oh dear. So many stuns. Oh. Okay, so. Oh. I didn't get in my PvP gear because I wasn't thinking. Now, not only am I in extremely weak gear, I just screwed it up for everybody. That it's one of those hard parts of like coming into this and forgetting that I need to checklist this all, that like I need this skill, I need this build, I need this gear. Yeah, it was just such a terrible, terrible mistake on my behalf. I was really having a moment of like, boy, I'm dying really quick here. What's going on? Yeah, of course I am, because I have no gear on. I might as well be nude. No, scratch that. Being nude, I might actually be able to distract someone with my salacious ankles. I feel so dumb. I have been in times where folks have come in and like, hey, you're in PvE gear. And then you switch out and it helps immensely. But yeah. Stupid small mistakes. I did kill that guy though. Alright. Got me a one of them things off, an interrupt on the healer. That's a bee's knees thing to do. Oh, and I'm down. Could have gone much better if I was just paying attention right from the get-go. Oh, well. Oh, my new matchmaking value, I'm down to 1600. It's oddly embarrassing. To be truthful,
A lot of ventures
just
bombs are past
making like
exploration and too dangerous to keep around. Grab a diffuser and get them decommissioned.
just making 1300 is kind of what I'm really at. Because anytime you go from an old season into a new season, you're going to drop in rating. And I've never experienced it personally, but it's just something that I've heard. And yeah, again, it's just on me. I did want to do a thing, but now I'm flustered and lost. Yeah, I'm gonna end up selling like a lot of this gear because it's just no use to me, but it's what goes now and what do I keep then? And oh no, it's so much. And then it's almost like a burden on your bag space because you're genuinely not sure what's staying or going or when you're replacing it. And I wanted to go to my garage, which I thought was around here, but now I'm lost again. There? No. Here? Is that it? Ah, that is it. Okay. Because you have to chit-chat with this guy to change your stuff. Turbo hand crank. There's nothing more efficient than good old elbow grease. Boost speed. I don't want efficiency increased. What's the fun in that? I'm sure it just gives you more boosts. You know what? I'm gonna give it a try. So, hitting walls does not help you maintain your speed. Crazy, I know. A little hot tip for everybody out there.
You! We got a mech that's out of control here! Could use a few hands to shut it down! You in?
Some scalpers in the dome are trying to swindle folks out of there.
I'm glad that they put in more voice acting into this game, but they genuinely need like a I've heard this 5 times already, please stop playing it sort of button, or even just like automatic way of treating stuff within the game. That takes no boost. Problem here is like you almost can't use it enough for it to be a viable option. Oh, a thing. Oh, guys. Can't we just, like, all be buddies and not... Oh, fine. I want to go see Sal. That's the other part about this, too, is that now that you have, like, a new mount... You can't use this mount with your other mounts. It's kind of on the same sort of... you can't put it with your favorite mounts. And so now you have like for me, 3 separate mounts because I hate getting on flying mounts in battlegrounds. They're just too big. And then sometimes it works, a lot of times it doesn't. And the game just kind of doesn't always keep up on that. Oh, give me the things. Is he just up in the stands? Oh. Well, that is actually a really great looking mech. I don't want to get down there because it has quite a bit of health, so I feel like that's one of those like, oh, puny troll squash. Sal, I'm looking for Sal. Or is he going to be up there? Oh no, I think he's going to... Oh, wait, no. Over here? No, why aren't you jumping? It's trying to be as difficult as possible, that's why. Yep, miscellaneous mecha and hand crank mounting system, which I don't need anymore because I got the hand crank thing that I'm now complete with.
Hey, where'd all these bots come from? Can you do me a solid and get rid of them?
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick here and stand up, stretch, move around, put blood back into the limbs, and yeah, return for more solo shuffle fails. One step at a time. So, I'll be right back. 159. Again, I'm trying my best to keep this up to date. One of the things that I find a bit of a remiss too is that words are hard and my brain has just stopped totally and utterly. No. When it comes to building stats for going into the arenas, the one that just is meaningless as crit. And it's because they made it so crit only hits at, I think, 150% value instead of 200% value. And so the stat itself just doesn't give as much bang for your buck as a haste or mastery does for any spec or class or versatility. And it feels like you're a bit limited in what you can do. And it would be nice if everything was kind of equally viable and worked in wonderful ways to being better, but just kind of isn't the case. I completely forgot what I was going to do. It was important too. Earth-shattering, I'm positive. Oh yeah, see what I have? Oh man. I'm a long ways off on the conquest. Six bots are players. Scrap jobs. Defeat the underpin. Oh, Scalper Scum. I think that's why they wanted me to do that one. I was literally like just leaving as I... Can I come back?
Scalpers at the Dome are trying to swindle folks out of their gold. Go and lay down the law.
That's something that I'm not sure what's going on and how I can fix it, but every so often I'll target someone, and then all of a sudden I'll lose that target, and I don't think I've clicked off of them. I don't think I've done anything to release that target, and yet for some reason it certainly seems like that's the case. And then I'm not, targeting anything. Ah. And once again, back to the internal problem of half of my abilities all have an AoE component to them. And no matter what I do, I hit multiple people at once. And then I change my... no, that's exactly what I need to be here. Basically, I can use my static field totem to bring faraway people closer to me and keep them trapped within a small area. If I can do it right. It's genuinely about 3 button presses. And 2 global cooldowns just to get it to work, and then they can feed it in a single shot. But, I try. Oh, I should ask. What I like to focus first. Hmm. Lost track of them. Of course, I was stunned at the last moment there. Oh, we're down. I am running into that a bit more often than I did last season of like, I don't know who they want to focus or why. And I asked at the beginning of the match, you know, who would you like to target? Because conventional wisdom says, hey, you look at that frost mage, so you could interrupt the bolts, and then any cleave damage you do spills onto the other guy, and then when you do the swaps, you can hit the other guy pretty hard. But, you know, kind of guessing what they're fathoming and hoping you get somewhere close. Overwhelming damage! Don't even need to pay attention. Oh. There's a few new moves going on as well, and I think that's one of those things that are throwing some folks off is... oh hey, these Frost Knights now do a huge amount of damage in this little white circle. And if you get in that circle, oh, it's a bad day for you. But if you know that circle's there, and you move them away, oh, well, you know, there's a good chance you can actually do quite a bit with that. Oh no. There. Hex the healer, punch the bad guy. That's my job. And then interrupting the healer on occasion when I think about it. So I'm going to try again, focusing that mage, bringing him in close. Making an honest go of this. Herman Miller. I guess someone must really love their chair. Yay! We did a thing! We made him ice block. There's a kind of a real process of working through cooldowns here. And I hexed the healer, and that was a gravest error. Why? Well, because that Death Knight's doing quite a bit of damage, and he's the scarier one at the moment. Okay. Well, our friend is doing much better. So, I mean, sometimes you need to take really small victories where you can. Oh. Well, I mean, it wasn't a terrible match. We did okay. I am getting a bit of a sneaking suspicion that Warlock might be struggling a bit. Which, again, you know, you saw me when I walked in here and I wasn't quite used to everything. It's rough. And then what can you do to those Frost Knights? And that's still something that isn't 100%, you know, established yet. And that is that some stuff might work against them and some stuff might not. And that's where you run into a lot of difficulties with this. Is what works and what doesn't. Sometimes a stun works here and you can do that. Oh, that was a real pretty ice wall. Ice walls break line of sight with your fellow players. So a healer can't heal through these ice walls, and they take a while to destroy, like they have 4 million health. And Yoda's telling me to best win this. To admit that was my plan all along. I know it sounds crazy, but I really don't ever coming to this to lose. Weird, I know. But yeah, I try to win every single time. And I got something. I gotta go look at what.
You! We got a mech that's out of control here. Could use a few hands to shut it down. You in?
Some scalpers at the dome are trying to swindle folks. out
Okay,
of that
so
gold. Go and lay down
it says
the
that
law.
I achieved Combatant 1
That
and Combatant
grip
2,
ain't good for business, and it ain't good for undermine.
and I got a cloak, leggings that I can't see because I'm wearing a robe, and appearance. Ooh, 1336. So, I think I need 875. So I'm still a ways away. But update everything. And then I guess I'm going back to trying to get more Sparks of War. Or maybe just doing this end of the day quest. Which I think might be the case. Because I like the campaign stuff. It's neat and it's different. Bombing Bert. For family fun. Oh, wow. Harmless Sniper Dislodger. Throw a concussive bomb at an enemy player between 20 and 100 yards away, knocking back all enemies with the impact. Can only be used in war mode and undermine. Huh. They try to put in fun PvP items, so... Oh no, where am I going? As always, I managed to completely lose myself in seconds! But they will, like, dismount, or knock people off of roofs to make them easier to hit, which I'm all for, because playing a melee class and then having someone stand on a balcony and then just pepper you with shots. Alright. I mean, it's fun for them. Kind of. And then they get bored of it. Then they stop playing. Sprinkle and Seahorn are fine. Marin and Hobart are recovering. We didn't stop Gallywix, but at least the Darkheart is, well, not in his hands. Which means we can leave. Nothing less for us here. Finish up whatever business you've got in Undermine. I need to get out of this damn place.
Oh, we're done. I'm tired. We got our friends out, and Gallywix doesn't have the Darkheart. What else can we do?
Resnick, will you say something? I can talk sense into him. Go ahead.
All right, pack it up. We're getting everyone topside now.
No, Gazlo, we're not going anywhere.
We freed the hostages. There's no reason to stay.
We've been over this. They're not going to just up and leave their homes like we did.
Undermine ain't worth it, Renzik. We left to find something better.
You're Monty Gazlo, damn it. Build something better. If anyone can fix this town, it's you. Uh-oh. I don't like that.
Take the shot.
Catch you on the flip side, Gazzy.
Resnick, no!
Forensic! Oh, no.
Oh,
No, 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 no.
Kill them all. Triple hazard pay for whoever brings me Gaslow's head.
a bunch of green short stacks are out to murder us now.
Keep everyone inside. Get away from the doors.
Backup assassin.
Looks like there's treasure nearby. That means treasure hunter.
What was that? Are you hurt?
It's Renzik. He's dead.
So this has been a weird thing that occurred when this thing started. But everyone would talk. You would hear Grimla's voice, you would hear Gazlow's voice. But whenever Resnick would need to speak, it would only come up in text. And then even when you talked to him, he kind of had the default goblin voice, which, you know, they kind of voice acted a fistful of voice lines for various races. And then whenever you talk to him, it would kind of always be that voice if it was someone that wasn't, you know, a main character, especially back in vanilla days. And that's all he was. And apparently it was an error, but even now it's still not giving him a voice actor. And now that he's dead, I'm almost wondering if he never had a voice actor. Gazlow wipes something ashen from his cheek, hand trembling as he stares down at it.
Bilgewater is on the job.
I'm only standing here because of Resnick. He didn't even think about it, he just... Objectives! Be there for Monty. Resnick saw something I couldn't. He just spent his life to protect that. I thought I knew how things were, but now... 1. Pull yourself together. 2. Monty, these people need you. 3. Place your hand on his shoulder. Let's start with comfort. Place your hand on his shoulder.
We get things done.
Oh, Gazlow covers his face and takes a deep breath to collect himself.
Change. We're putting an end to this today. If you got a problem with that, now's the time to say so.
Oh, now I gotta affirm everybody's support. Yeah, it's one of the other parts about... Perhaps it's the engine or what, I'm not quite sure, but I still find their voices mixed really quiet. And I'll open up my options panel here. But as you can see, my music's at 55% and the dialogue 100%. But I still find them drowned out by everything all of the time. And I think this might also be like Baldur's Gate was, where their voices are centered around where your character is physically in the world and not your camera. But even then, you would think that it would come in very bright and easily into one's ear, that you could hear what they're saying, especially when you're around them. You know, I'd almost supersede it over things, personally. Okay, the shiv's gone, stealing the bullet meant for Gazlow. Gallowix has gone 10 paces too far. Are you with us?
I've let Gallowix have his way with Blackwater for too long. Let's cut him down to size.
Genuinely didn't even hear what he said there.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Monty nearly had his skull exploded. Resnick took the bullet for him. Are you with us?
It'll be war in the streets. But if we're all in this together, it just may be enough.
Who's the last one? Grimlaw.
Hiya.
Nikki just... I never thought she'd go that far. Screw this. We can't let Gallywix keep treating this city like it's his. It's not. Are you with us?
I'm no trade princess like the rest of yous. But you better believe I'll fight for a better undermine.
What now?
Gazlo wears an expression you've never seen before. His face is etched with anger, yet he speaks with a deadly calm. There's no more denying it. It's Gallywix, or it's us. We can't put up with him. Not for a day longer. He needs to be stopped. No more compromises. No more patience.
Nice chat. Now get a move on. What needs fixing?
These bright voice lines when you say goodbye, in contrast to what's going on in the storyline, is just always that weird diametric opposition. Oh, you have a wonderful coffee and boyfriend there, Sanganef, and I'll talk to you later. Well, Undermine, get out there. You saw what Gallywix can do. These weapons, this black blood, we have to cut him off at the source. Anytime, Zangadif. Revelgaz, you've got to hit their shipments coming out of HQ. And Grimla, Venture Co., this has got to be involved for Nikki the Fixer to be so well armed. Split up. Zendo, I want you with me. I've got a newsman, Dirk. You'll want to talk to him in Tailgate Park. We'll need hearts and minds to take back this city. I'll be there soon. Speak with Dirk, grease dealer in Tailgate Park.
Oh, it's lonely at the top.
Oh, kick off the revolution. Regular activities will temporarily be unavailable. You know what? I'm for it.
Undermine needs to know what Gallywix has done. Split up! Tell your people that we're taking back this city!
You heard the man. Let's move.
I'll meet you at Tailgate Park, champ. Just something to handle first. It's gotta be me.
Wait, is he just going to disappear? Oh no.
What's the holdup?
Gazlo wears a stoic expression as he gathers Resnick's ashes. He doesn't look away from the work as you approach. Go on ahead, champ. The people need you. They'll catch up.
Proud.
Oh. Went too far.
Ain't you a sight for sore eyes? Gazlo's sending in
It's bedlam out here, but if Gazlo's got a plan, I'm with him. Rally the people. No one's been stepped on harder by Gallywix than the Bilgewater Cartel. Plenty already want to rise up, but that ain't enough. We gotta show what Gallywix has done and convince them that now is the time. Let's start with the headline. Come on, pitch me. A big shot like you carries a message better than anyone else. Pick a headline with Dirk Grease Dealer, then spread the word of revolution in Tailgate Park.
Head down.
Ew, this galley guy has guts to go. We shout it from the rooftops. You hear me? Give me the words and I'll make sure that the people take it to the streets. What's the message we need to know about this chump Gallywix? Can't kill us all, Gallywix. It feels so defeatist. Undermine belongs to the people. Gallywix sucks. Remember Resnick. Let's go with Remember Resnick.
Watch it out. Now that's a headline. Share these old pamphlets. I'll get to work on the new and improved variety. What now?
Gallywix can't hide the truth, but he can beat us down until folks have no choice but to accept it. We ain't letting that happen again. You see someone hurting Bilgewater Goblin? Return the favor. Kill 20 Dark Fuse in Tailgate. Right now it says here that my solo shuffle arenas are 13 minutes long, and the average wait time is 8 minutes, so I'm way over the wait time. And sometimes I worry that like doing stuff like this Revolution might like stop that timer in some way or form. Or maybe it's just natural and that's just how things are. Okay.
Need some help?
Need some
Oh,
help?
pamphlets. Do I just throw pamphlets at them? Take my pamphlets! It's one of those that whenever these sort of missions come up, I always kind of look to the people that I can talk to first, or throw stuff at, or kind of interact with. Mostly because you'll always find enough people to murderify along the way. Oh. Oh no, I got to deface posters as well. Oh, so I'm not in trouble. Excuse me. I do kind of wish, too, that, like, some of the mobs, like those bombs, had splash damage onto their own people, you know? There actually is a delve in one of the earlier ones, or the... yeah, that you run into earlier. And, Beastmaster and Balance, that's rough. And you could, like, cause these spores to explode, and if the enemies are in those explosions, they get hurt, and sometimes really, really badly. To the point of where, like, one or two and they're completely annihilated. This Fury Warrior's name is Darcy Nicole. It genuinely makes me wonder if that's someone famous and I should know them. Oh no, is he attacking my totem? No. Priest's doing a lot of work here. That priest is very good. Because they're constantly like fearing getting in there, mind controlling is the other one that they can do. And I can only protect against so many of those things. Now, my thinking of fighting these two... Oh, shoot. Let's do that one. Is to stay in close on the Beastmaster Hunter and then cleave onto the warrior. Oh, that healer is so incredible. It's mind-numbing. They need to be worse. So much worse. That was very good, though. Because we managed to get both of the people down. And then they healed them right back up. It was very pretty. Oh, no! So much damage! Oh. You just can't complain about that. It was beautifully done. Hey, come on. Oh. Oh. Oh, and they're dead. What happened there was we all kind of got out of sync, and it made it really easy for them to separate the healer from the warrior and then just kind of dump a bunch of damage onto the warrior. Oh no, I did it to myself again. Oh dear. Come on. Just a bit more. Oh no. Oh, oh no, I'm underground. I started mashing all my buttons at once because I got worried, and it just didn't work. Oh, that was a good totem. I felt very good about that one. Okay. Get in there. Oh. Oh no! I pressed the wrong buttons again. Oh yeah, I made 1,500. Oh, nice. Okay. So at least I'm like breaking even and not doing too terribly. Nope. Oh dear. What's my stuff at? Okay, so there we go. That's... I got enough for a thing. Now I'm going to come back and finish off this quest, but I do want to get the gear because it's a huge upgrade when you kind of go from greens to purples. Oh no, I can't get back! Okay. Like, the gear genuinely is that important that I'm gonna have to check it out. Wait, is that back to Dorganol? Yes. I've done that before. They give you an apartment in this one, which is something new and exciting that they haven't done before. You know, they're hopefully in the next expansion, they're going to start with player housing in a way that they feel will work. And it is kind of exciting to see. However, right now they gave folks a bunch of... I should probably pick these up too.
A lamplighter brings hope.
Oh, complete activities in the Undermine.
You also hear Beladar's song? Our deeds give
All
us
right,
strength.
I forgot.
Please, proceed. Returning to work.
And go to the City of Threads. I'm not reading these because they're all kind of dailies, and you basically kind of pick at them several dozen times ago, so...
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Mastery... Yeah, I think that's what I want.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Put that on my noggin. I'm not too sure about the looks. Also, the troll is never quite a handsome model to keep things on. Just one of those things. They won't let us stand up straight. Namely because they hate us. I forgot to see if I can do the thing with the thing. Sure. Oh, I do have one charge! And I gotta change it again. Yeah. So I think I should probably get a ring or a necklace. Hmm. I'm going to stand up and take a small break. All of the careful considerations and what you have. Yeah, maybe I should just move around and pee, because I got to pee. It's literally all I can think of right now. So I shall return. So, after much mulling and thinking, I believe I am going to see what I need, write it down on a handy-dandy piece of paper, and get me a new room. No sense in, like, being smart or logical about it. It's just no fun. Okay, so I need me a Vicious Bloodstone. A Nullstone. And 40 marbled stone. I had to look and see how to spell marbled. Is it B-E-L-E-D? Of course not. It's never how I think it should be spelt. How we flop L's and E's back and forth betwixt each other is just one of those constant mysteries in my mind.
My thanks for your patronage.
Oh, can't do that yet.
My directive is
Want one of these? Thank you.
return.
So that's one down. One null stone. I don't know if I've got a null stone. I'm gonna have to look in the bank. Something's really devouring my frame rate, and I just don't know what it is.
I have calibrated my
Could
prices
be
to be reasonable.
OBS, but I have my doubts. Could also be the system trying to update itself again. I got one imperfect null stone. Might as well see if I can get him 4
Return
brothers,
and peruse my
right?
inventory again.
The crappy part is you always have to pay attention, because sometimes people will sell full ones for less than the 5 or less than the 4.
I have calibrated my price.
So let's go, yeah, let's just go nullstone. I don't think I need to write the whole thing out. 4 times that. No, that's going to be a savings. Let's do it. Oh shoot, I forgot to... What do I need of these? 40? There's 2 missives that I also need for these things. What a great looking character. Some of the undead features are genuinely so good.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
So, back to armor. Miscellaneous. Finger. Signet. And these were the 2 things that I forgot I should fill out as well. Fever Flare. And this other one. I think that elemental focusing lens is the... well, that sounds fun. I don't think that's going to work in PvP. That's just difficulty. Yeah, I guess elemental focusing lens.
My directive has been fulfilled.
What they've done in some of the more recent builds, and it still takes me by surprise, but it's so wonderful, is that they don't allow you to get on your mounts around people out in the open, certain characters. And it's just to make it that you don't hide them under a gigantic mount or sit on top of them and then make it impossible to click on that mount. Or click on that vendor because the mount's in the way. And it's just... I'm positive people didn't do it on purpose. I'm sure it was all just a mistake at times. Okay, so I get me one of these. And then elemental focusing. One of those.
And peruse my...
Open all. Make that a thing. Back to this guy again.
My directive is to serve.
Now we can make the thing. Once you get all of the pieces, you find what you're after, which is a ring. You click on the ring. You add the bonus to it, which is going to make this act as a top tier thing. 678 is as high as anything can go at this moment. There might be a legendary item that I haven't heard about. But it's really easy to get in PvP, as I've already, first day it dropped, already got one piece of gear. So it's not, it's not something that's infinitely out of reach. And then you put in a commission. I like to do like 5 to 10 grand. I mean, basically the people are doing it for free and it's just taking the time to find it. But I always figure it's someone's service, so I would like them to get cash for doing the thing. So someone's going to find that, fill out the order, because I gave them all of the pieces. They might even get a level up out of it. It's hard to say. It doesn't matter, how good it is, because as soon as I step into a battleground, it's going to go to the maximum thing anyway, so it's not something to, like, worry and droll over. Alright. Back to my propaganda quests. Ah! I was watching my boost. Okay. One more propaganda, and then all I got to do is to face things. So that's relatively easy. Now, I say relatively because they're always going to put them with bad guys who are going to come up, stop me, and irritate me. Oh, and now another one. Oh, you jerks. Yeah, it is a bit on the easier side. Oh. certainly than it used to be of just like, you know, oh, hey, I accidentally pulled 3 or 4 more guys. In the days of yore, it was kind of game over. You would die. You would try to run away as best you could, and probably not get away and die. And now it's more an inconvenience. And I just kind of wish it was threatening again. Again, I have all of the gear in the universe, but it's just one of those things of... I kind of don't mind being not all-powerful in video games and having to struggle, even if it's just against goblin rioters. Oh man, where are these posters? Any in here? No. There's one. Okay. Ah! Of course, they're on my map, and I'm just not looking. The little yellow dots are probably where the posters are. There's the poster. Okay, hey. Get around. I feel so stupid. I literally had a moment of like, okay, let's delicately avoid all of the mobs that we can so we can make it as easy as possible to get to what we need to do and get that last poster. I'll jump in my car and do a sick drift. Woo! Okay, I'm here. It's genuinely how much I enjoy that driving system that I will literally forget what I'm doing and just drive. Okay, so do all the things, buff all the folks, get my stuff up there, and then switch my totem to a Counter-Strike totem, and then Shamanism. Now, Grounding Totem stops one spell every 15 seconds from going across, but the only spell I can really stop here is the Paladin's Hammer of Justice, which is a bit of a timing thing, and if he has any sort of add-on that tells him that my totem's up, which he probably does, he'll kind of instantaneously not go for it. Chocolope. What a great name. Oh, just too far away. Oh. Oh, another fear. It's just endless. Oh no! That was a big fat pile of doing everything wrong. Oh, I'm with Darcy Nicole again. Okay, drop my totem again. Oh, man. Again, that's on me. Well. Oh, shoot. Come on. Oh no, I think that just negated all of my damage. Oh shoot. Oh, I don't believe it. I thought I had it, and I didn't. Oh. Oh, so dumb. I am so dumb. Because I thought the 2.4 million or 2.7 million crit on the druid was enough to make them fall down, but it wasn't. He do so much damage. And one of the other things, too, that I think kind of comes up with these seasons at the very beginning is you run into a real thing of where the folks are really strong because no one's got the gear yet. And so once you get to this point of where you're going to have all of the gear in the world. Oh, stop running away! Oh. I did the thing where I pressed the button and the guy fell over. Though I do need to switch this over to grounding. Because a wise druid will cyclone. And that takes people outside of the fight that they can't return, and it's very, very, very detrimental. I need to start hexing the opposing damage dealer. Oh no! Why did that? We can do this. Oh no. That move is a super duper priestly move that oh no. They're running away from me again. Ugh. Why can't anyone die? Oh. Hell, it's so hard. And the worst part about it comes back to is like, I probably would be doing a lot better if I dropped my Counter-Strike totem more often. And if I used that lightning lasso to close the distance when they start running away. Because it does a bunch of damage and I can hold them still while everyone beats on them. We had similar plans, and he beat me. Oh, and now I got nature locked. Oh no! Darcy! Oh, Darcy. We tried our best. Oh, wow. Oh, the healers were both 18-20. Well, that's pretty bee's knees. But now that I'm getting within my range, I'm going to start dropping off and like getting these huge pushes. So I won't get 200 a match, I'll get 40 a match, and then I'll only get 0 until I start breaking beyond even there. Oh, hey there, Sato, how's it going? How have you been doing? It's been a while, what's new and exciting? Nope. Oh. I should have known. Right, posters. I was tearing... Oh, no! This is what I get for joining a match in the middle of a war zone. Decent-ish times. Congratulations! Ish. That feels like that's hard. I'm trying my best to continue getting up what I normally do. But there has been a few times, especially when I was not streaming, that I would literally get up and then immediately lie down and do nothing for hours. Okay. I'm in combat again. What would you... No! Can I please get to the mailbox? Feels important. Ah, still in combat. This is now getting a bit irritating. Okay, is the guy up? No, of course not. I don't know why I expected something different, but I kind of did. Oh no, what did I do?
Interesting.
Do you? Oh, is the repair thing up here? Of course not. Okay, this is rough. Okay, so I think what I'm going to have to do is get another piece of gear, and then I can imbue that. Which I think is going to take me 700 conquest. Which I think was the hands that I was looking at next, right? Hands? Or shoulders, if I can pull that off. I'm glad to hear you're doing well there, Sato. It feels like it's been a very long time. Oh, right. Join the thing. Can anyone here help me? Ah, there's a guy who can help me. That's what I want. I'm trying to keep all of the names of the things up to date. So when people come in, they're going to see that it's a 1633 solo shuffle. And node to... I'm trying my best. Oh, man. Oh.
Gaslow's looking for you.
Shoot. Oh, well, yes. And the plan was to come back within a week or so of that. But as I'm not sure if you watched the VOD of the first one when I came back. But it just, yeah, I've been doing a lot of health stuff, more or less, on new medications. Although I screwed up last night, and I forgot to take my nighttime medication. Repsidrome. I'm going to say all of them wrong, but it's my, new and improved antipsychotic that, should keep me level, but I think I might need more help.
Let's get that cackling assassin.
Okay, I heard a voice in my head, but I don't know where the voice came from. Oh, there he is! You know what? I'm going to come back to this. This is the dumbest thing in the world. But Warcraft having doors that work is genuinely kind of mind-blowing. In a really silly, over-the-top way, but yeah, there's not much call for doors at all in the game, which there should be a lot. And I'm still in combat with something. Nope. Oh, right, I can't go back that way. So, oh, I can't because I'm in combat.
What's the news? Time's a wasting.
Genuinely, it said, can I pause the... I would like to pause the riot. Again, I'm still in combat, and I don't know with what or who or how. Can I do anything? Okay. I have an idea. There's a delve nearby. Maybe I can squirm into the delve and get myself out of... Oh! Yes, exactly, Sato, and I didn't take any extra, and I'm just waiting until tonight before I take more, so I'm not getting in my off times or any of that. Nope, it's not letting me in. Okay. 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 I have an idea. I'm just gonna log out, and then log back in, and maybe I'll be out of combat. Yeah. It's one of those things that I was never fully abreast of what all of the ins and outs of antidepressants and antipsychotic medications that you needed when I started this. And so it really was kind of constantly getting it wrong. And I never take two of any medication. That was just something that never occurred to me, but like thinking things should work immediately is something I kind of expected of a lot of my medications. And a lot of this has been like, oh no, you don't feel anything for 2 weeks, 3 weeks, which is a long time when you're not doing well. And right now, as for my antidepressants, they've been working decently. I mean, I'm still having very low times, but not quite what I was experiencing before I started them. However, the other stuff, I'm not feeling leveled out at all. I'm feeling still pretty wildly up and down at times. So, oh.
I will do my duty.
Right. Right. Let's start with the big guy. Can I do... And oh, I can! Look at that! Fantastic. What about these guys? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Let's go up to here. Exactly. You know, and it's dumb because you have that like two sides of your brain. One side saying it should be immediate, and the other side saying no, medication doesn't work like that. Yeah, stop, calm down. It's going to be okay. Talk to your doctors. It'll work. And then, yeah, but I want it to work now. No, 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 no. Calm down. Everything will be. It's oh no. 6:32. Okay.
May you find what you seek.
That's one of the problems is that like my stuff has been all beyond upgrading. And it's not until now that I have pieces that I can meaningfully upgrade. No, I haven't. You know, and aha, man, this takes me back. When I was a young man in school, the teacher said, oh, he must have ADHD or ADD. But the problem is that would have been, the mid 90s, early 90s. And at that time, every kid had ADD. And even kids that didn't have ADD were prescribed medication and did very poorly on it. And so, like, no, I've never been actually tested for it. And to be honest, that is kind of sometimes part of the bipolar world, too, of like knowing that you want things right now and as fast as possible. And then waiting for them. But I mean, it's that, you feel like shit and you just want it to end. And it'd be nice if the medication worked instantly. Like, penicillin. That's the best part about penicillin. You take penicillin, your stomach grumbles, everything, exits out of you at the speed of sound. And next day you're feeling better and the sinus infection's already breaking and clearing up. And yeah, mental health medication does not work like that. Yeah, I'm sure you know all of the symptoms. Oh, hold adrift 4. All right, I'm back. Oh, man. I was doing stuff. Can you leave me alone? Well, and that comes up quite a bit, too, in my brain of, like, I don't want to stream if I'm hard to be around. Or something not great is happening and people can see it and your suffering is being spread onto others. And sometimes it felt like that, especially towards the end of like, you're not doing well and you try really hard to hide it. But then you get, really mad at some stupid bug in Fallout 76, Fallout New Vegas. I don't know why I keep on wanting to say 76. New Vegas, and it's like, oh! And then you feel like you're raging. And I know what happens inside and what comes outside are two different things, but I feel right unpleasant to be around. Okay, her, Nikki the Fixer, Venture Company's top enforcer. Resnick's blood is on her hands. I can't worry if she's got another bullet. We gotta go after her. You with me, Zendo? Confront Resnick's killer, Nikki the Fixer. Resnick's killer, Venture Co. chairwoman, Gallywick's loyalist, grating laugh. If the city's gonna be safe, she's gotta go.
Now get a move on.
And here I thought I'd have to come hunting for you. How's Renzik doing?
You want me dead, is that it? Then come on, take your shot. I'm right here.
Oh, what's the hurry? Can't you see how much fun I'm having?
Renzik was was 100 times the goblin you are. We're done with Garrywicks and his cronies.
What are you gonna do about it? We have the black blood. You're up, was that my last one? Oh well, time to restock. Till you next time. Ta-ta!
She's right about one thing. We gotta deal with their black blood, or it won't matter how many people rise up. I'll handle things here. Go find Noggenfogger and Revelgaz at the waterfront.
Sorry, the name Noggenfogger still makes me laugh. This is one of those things. So Seda was saying her psychiatrist is going with early retirement and her case manager is going to do something else. She's visibly affected by it. Too much change and uncertainty, especially at her age. Oh, I won't lie. I've only seen my psychiatrist a few times, but they're real good people. I really like them. And it would really bug me if I had to, start again with someone new. And I could understand not wanting that at all. As a matter of fact, this whole ordeal was really rough in that sense of, I gotta go and do a bunch of new stuff and then talk to doctors about what's going on and make phone calls. It just wildly uncomfortable and unpleasant. Okay. Oh, no, Oh no, I can't do that in the middle of the match. Oh no! Okay, do a little stabilizing here. Ooh. Okay, come on. Stabilize. Stabilize. Oh no! That was just so much damage. I'll try my best. We got this. Maybe? Hopefully. Someone marked me up. Seems like a weird use of that, but okay. No, don't walk around the front, guys. Hunter's up top. Oh, okay. Oh no! They just took away all of my damage to save me. I'm glad they did, but oh, cock.
Grant him an honorable death.
Oh, I'm not recovering from this.
Grant him an honorable death.
Ugh. Well, that's what my friends do. Oh, and Saginaw says you could totally have ADHD and bipolar at the same time. Oh, no. Well, that was the button I meant to press. I feel like a real twat. Ugh. Ugh, so dumb. And Sunganif saying there, the problem with the go-to ADHD medications are they are massively potent CNS stimulants, and giving that to someone with bipolar is like hosing a fire with jet fuel. Yeah. And it's pretty much impossible to differentiate between the ADHD and bipolar. I could so see that. So many stuns. I went around! And Sunganif says, I'm bipolar with... Oh, so Sato has autism and bipolar, and Sunganif has bipolar and schizophrenia with ADHD. And the absolute maximal doses of Ritalin. But I got diagnosed with medicated for ADHD the first... Oh, I should be paying attention. I will respond to all of this when I get it. Oh. I went to stun him, and then that guy stunned me, and now I feel like such an idiot. Oh no, they're immune to the hexes. Ugh. Get back here. I want to murderify you. It's literally all I need in my life right now. Oh. Okay, come back here, Dractyr. I have a theory about you not being alive. Huzzah! Okay, one more. The funny part is right now, what's going on is the other healer isn't winning any of them, and the healer that I'm with is winning them all. But I don't think it's any of that case of where one's really bad and one's really good. I think one's just extremely good, and the other's just pretty good. And also, there's a bit of comfort that comes into with getting a bit better with some of the fighting. Yeah, that's... No, never mind. I take back what I said. That was a very odd use of that maneuver right there. Oh no. Oh no! We lost! Well, good for them. That was a really good match there. And I'm still getting points as we go, so it's not the end of the world. So, I'm sorry, I gotta go back in the chat a little to see what was going on. Because I kind of saw the scammed part, and I was wondering... Alright. So, Sunganu says, but I... And Sato says, I've lucked out so far because all I have is autism. But a friend of my mom has both bipolar and autism. And the scammed comment. Sunganu says, basically, I scammed the psychiatrist system because I was in a weird situation where I was basically forced to get some kind of diagnosis. And while I knew perfectly well I was bipolar and had some sort of other shit going on, I didn't want a heavy diagnosis in my file, so I hustled the psychiatrist. And the Ritalin turned out to be downright life-changing for me. I suddenly felt pretty good about doing it that way. Oh, I'm so glad to hear. How long did it take for the Ritalin to settle in? Or is Ritalin like an instantaneous, you know, works for you? Or do you have like a weird transition period of where it is a pure stimulant and then it starts helping the ADHD. The Ritalin helped Sungative so much. Yeah, I think that's one of those things about like all mental health and psychological things is that it is so much more a spectrum than we ever realized of how something can be extremely mild or extremely severe. You know, one of the most amazing ones I ever heard was folks who suffered from OCD and have genuinely passed away from it due to being unable to do anything else but wash their hands or getting locked into a very specific needed pattern that they can't break out of. That it's just ruins their life to the point of where they forget to bathe, to eat, to sleep. Mm. Oh. Oh, I gotta dance with Desidents, tickle Pax Top Skimmer, and get kicked out of the Galagio.
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
I guess I just gotta run to that place. But I'm going to stand up, stretch, move around, do all of the, you know, stuff that I need to do before I continue on here. I shall return. Oh. Yes, I shall return. the chat button's new, and I'm back. And I'm so glad to hear that, Sato. But I definitely can understand the burnout. That sounds like quite a bit to deal with and contend with, especially at a young age. I know in my experience, it is one of those cases of how something seemed more the people were just peculiar. And now it's, no, they had very severe mental problems, especially on my dad's side, as my dad and apparently my grandfather had a lot of actions and acts that seemed odd to people, but then they just seemed like, oh, they keep to themselves and they're quiet. And no, they suffered massively from a lot of things. Right. Oh. How far away am I from that? Yeah, I'll live. I won't lie. Every time I read that Sunganif, I always think of the joke from The Simpsons where Homer says that to the doctor after his heart attack, and the doctor goes, "Oh no, quite on the contrary. You're as weak as a kitten right now," and he starts poking him in the face. But it's true. Does make you stronger and more resilient towards those things. But yeah, it gets rough. Especially when the misdiagnosis or the way it's treated is so different.
You got something for me?
You made it just in time to join the big boarding party.
Fair weather and steady seas.
Dark Fuse will pay. I'll serve your eviction notice personally, Captain.
Oi, Seahorn! Don't get yourself killed! That's an order!
I didn't... Oh, he's having a time.
Trouble? What's the trouble?
Gallywix and his crew have been meddling in our business for far too long. Look at what they're doing to the marina. So comfortable with their holdings. They're doing donuts on jet skis. Some of these jokes just hit really close to home. It's time we introduce them to a little high seas firepower. Take the cannon and blow those dark fuse vessels skimming our water sky high. After that, do me a favor and check on the big guy, won't you? Destroy the dark fuse joyriders in the marina. You know, Sato, and Sato says my mom is from a generation that's willing to admit to having a mental illness, but only if they have to because they're ashamed of it. I'm part of that generation. 100% am. And I still found, even through this, that there were moments of where I felt really bad or couldn't even talk about it to some people. And I mean, longtime family members who I'm very close with. And you know, there was a genuine long moment of where, like, my brother, who I'm closest to more than anyone else, I couldn't tell him that I was on medication. And I wanted to, but there was really like that, oh, maybe I shouldn't. He probably doesn't want to hear that. Or he might ask questions, and I'm not sure I want to get into it.
Opportunity's knocking. If you've got the metal, there are valuables waiting to be won.
And Sanganif says, I never talked to anyone about my mental health until I was 35. I definitely started earlier than that, but in those days, too, it was a lot of not quite the same treatment or diagnosis or even the seriousness of it. There was a lot of times where I still got the sensation and feeling from doctors that I wasn't really sick and I was just out seeking drugs, you know.
I got a potion for
And
you.
again, they aren't good drugs and they don't do anything fun. But I genuinely did get that impression a lot of the times, and it made it really hard to continue to ask for help and move forward. All right. Listen, Zendo, Sprinkles has been cooking something for a long time that I'm finally ready to cash in. A little alchemist secret ingredient, citrus. Delivers twice the kick of Noggenfogger's restorative elixirs at half the speed. Strengthens your bones, grows your muscles, does your taxes, the whole 9 yards. Problem is, I've got nothing of the sort on hand. These resort types may have what we need. We've been saving up the recipe for a heavy hitter. Make sure the seahorn's all right before cooking it up, all right? Collect limes from the coconut staff at the Blackwater Marina.
Whoa, don't rush off on my account.
Sanganif says, here in Denmark, and I know it's written over here, but I am saying it out loud so I'm not quite rocking it. Here in Denmark, it's still a huge problem that doctors will assume a mental component or whole explanation when people with diagnosed mental health problems come to them with somatic issues. So do you mean like they're actually sick, but because they have a mental illness, the doctor attributes that genuine disease illness to mental illness? It's on my left side too, actually. To think hard about that. Okay. Yeah, and that's actually what I, had a couple of times. And then also when the lung collapsed, they did give me Oxycontin, and it's amazing stuff that no one should ever take, but it's really good and makes you feel fantastic. But don't do it ever. But it's great. And then when my lung fully collapsed, the doctor didn't look at my x-rays because he thought I was just after more pain medication. And then I had to be rushed to the hospital. And then when I got back from the hospital, the doctor phoned me and said, hey, you need to go to the hospital. I mean, genuinely, when I came in with a new tube in my chest. And yeah. Yeah. It's rough. It's not easy. It's a complicated, long journey, and that's always the hardest part of it all, is complications. Makes things slow. No one likes taking the time to figure out the answer and work at it over a long period of time. I don't like doing that. As I was saying earlier about wanting my drugs to work right now. My doctor's been pretty good on my end too. And when I asked about the psychiatrist and stuff, he was pretty quick to genuinely assist me and find all the folks. And I also got a call with a therapist, but that's not until the end of the month. And I'm not sure why, but for some reason finding a therapist over a psychiatrist is much harder than finding a therapist and getting to them quickly is much harder than the psychiatrist, which kind of surprised me, but I don't know. Maybe there's a money component to it that I don't quite understand. Oh, and Sanganif says the same thing goes for the people with addicts, that the combination of cocaine, even though he's been clean for 3 years, and the psychiatric diagnosis keep doctors dismissing my neurological complaints. That's gotta be hard considering that you also got crushed by a 12-ton metal plate in a factory at one point. It feels like you being in pain is kind of like a, yeah. a neurophysical exam, and then the alarm bells rang. Turns out I have a recessive genetic disease called OPCA that's slowly eating at your brain. Oh. Ah.
At your service.
Quest.
Off with you then.
I need a lime. Vacationer gave me their lime. Oh man, I just one cannonballs. Don't you ever just want something and go and take it in public? Oh, he had cannonballs too. I have to admit, I've had my share of CAT scans and MRIs due to, like, consistent long-term headaches. Hey, do I... Oh. Oh, no. I gotta put a decent lead on these guys. Oh, that was a 2-for-1! You get me being economical with my cannonballs. Oh, another 2-for-1! I am amazing at killing things. No, don't you turn, you jerk! Okay, objective complete. 1 down. When to go? Or do I have enough limes? Why am I not tracking these ones? You can't track any more quests. Why am I tracking these ones? Untrack. Untrack. Oh, I gotta go back to that one. Untrack. Track this one. Back. This one we'll track as well. That's what's important to me. I'm kind of stuck in a ambiguous area now. Oh no. I'm taking the lime out of the coconut.
Interesting.
Oh, I got a whole lime. And I needed to slice it, and I got many more pieces out of it. There still are moments of where, like, hey, you could do a thing. Did you know you could do a thing? No, they didn't really explain the thing that you can do. But it's a thing. Have you thought about doing it? Yeah. That not being able to be normal is a real terrifying thing. Or function, you know? Sometimes I don't think I can.
One of those scurvy dogs got me good. Ahoy!
I think I'm here to rub lime all over your wounds. Herk! The roar of cannon fire and the scent of black powder. You make a fine cannoneer. I love the smell of black powder. Oh, fireworks or like old black powder shoots, just the greatest smell in the universe. Don't know why, just love it. Probably because I grew up with it as a kid. It was something that family would go out, you know, shoot guns.
As you were.
And they would...
Steady as she goes. Carry on.
They had regular smokeless rifles, but then they had like old-fashioned musket loaded black powder, and it just apparently was a wildly fun time and all of those things. And I love the smell of it. Okay, static field. Right. And keeping people safe is always important. Oh no! Okay, can I get that up? Alright, there we go. Oh no, all of our healers are the same, so I don't know if this is a good one or a bad one. No! It's off! That was Balderdash of the highest malarkey. I definitely killed him, even though I died immediately after. He died first! Alright. Did I get? Yeah. Oh wow, he's down already. Oh, okay. Oh, I need to switch my stuff back. There we go. was able to see inside. Huh. Come on. We got this. I'm kind of surprised that didn't kill him. My totem didn't work. That's kind of odd. Ugh. Oh no. I did everything in the wrong order again. Come on. Oh! Oh, I lost 5 rating. Oh, that was such a good play by that rogue. I really thought I had him. I pressed the button, paused if he fell over dead. There we go. Okay. Brew the Noggin Fogger Deluxe mix with the vine and feed it to the Sea Horn Master. Okay, let's do this.
We're outsiders here, risking ourselves for a cause that's not ours. Seeing my captain making things right, and damn the plunder Gallywix offers him, it's got me fired up. Oh, what kind of brew was that?
Oh.
Ha ha! Now that's more like it! Come get me horns now, you scallywags!
Well, the giant cowman's gonna be happy. I'm feeling brand new thanks to you. They've transformed Barbarina into an overpriced resort in front of the black blood smuggling operation in the back. Let's get even. Tougher than we thought. I've never been feeling better. We seized back the rightfully belongs to the Blackwater, Zendo. They've turned our prized headquarters into a smuggler's cove for that foul sludge. There are too many crates of black blood to deal with right now, but we can't move their cargo without fresh bodies. Let's cut them down. Reclaim the Port Authority from the Dark Fuse forces. It's just murder, folks. A big lunk of a hobgoblin skis took over the docks around the time Gallywix had me thrown in the brig. He moved his Dark Fuse in, and a lot of my Blackwater lads went missing. Captain took that personal. So did I. Skis thinks Gallywix will keep him safe. Let's kill him. Kill Dockmaster Skis.
Carry on. Dark Fuse has been using us to bring in these shipments. It ends now.
Where is this Dockmaster? Ah, he's that away. Okay. Ah, there's the Dockmaster. Dockmaster.
This
Oh no. I get hurt badly.
Supposed to.
Oh, what hit me so hard? Okay.
Ready for action.
Tougher than we thought. Gallywix should know better to cross sabers with the black water.
Steady as she goes.
Oh, nope. He's just pissing off and doing what he wants. Nope. Nope. My key bindings are a bit cocked up. And a lot of it has to do with... okay. Oh, that's a trinket. Summon Blackwater Pirate to aid you in combat for 20 seconds. That's how we met out our justice, both at sea and in port with a saber.
As you were.
Blackwater can take the marina from here, but people aren't safe with the black water, with the black blood that's already out there. Those flying transports must be taking the black blood somewhere under the Venture Company control. Commandeer one. You might find Grimla. She was headed in that direction when we split up, shouting that a friend of hers was on the way. So, yeah, I'm gonna find us someone to go raid, and I'm gonna hit the old dusty trail here and make sure Lord Charles gets his walk. Yeah, one of the things I was gonna mention is that I changed my key bindings, so when I hit tab, I change target to player targets, but it doesn't work for NPCs, because the problem is when you get into those arenas, you get so many pet classes like Beastmaster, Demonology Warlocks, and Undead, Unholy Death Knights, and they just, you press tab and you get a pet and 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 a pet. When you just want Bob, you know? Master of the pets, he's the one who's behind it all. But it doesn't have like a smart system to... Okay, so... yeah, Charlie time. Let's go find someone to raid. And I will be back. Oh, it looks like someone subbed, but I don't know. So we'll stop one of these. Oh no, buttons are so hard. Do I got anyone we can read? Raid. Oh, we got Freymark doing stuff. Go rush in on that. And yeah, I'm going to be back later. Like I said, I'm going to try to do once or twice a week. How long or how big the stuff is, I'm not sure. But I do plan on coming back pretty quick here. So I'm going to head out. Let my throat rest a little bit because it's screaming. And, yeah, talk to Charlie and eat food and all that fun stuff. I hope everyone has a wonderful day, especially when it's just starting there. And I will hopefully see everyone later. Till next time.